Et bonsoir, bonsoir. Allez, on se retrouve pour suite. Encore une suite, ouais. De GreedFall. Salut Golma. Hier, vers de 3 heures. Mais après, je suis pas allé me coucher. Hein, Après, je sais pas ce qui m'a pris. Après, après avoir coupé le live, j'ai lancé R3 Remake et j'ai joué jusqu'aux égouts. Voilà. Ok, donc on avait fini ici. Mais Siora va nous redemander une quête. Je pensais pouvoir maroufler le voyage comme ça, mais ça ne marche pas. Euh,
Karans, could you help me once more?
What is it?
I must prepare the ritual for our mother's funeral, and I think that I will need your help.
But your sister will be there. Surely you'd rather be together.
For the ritual, yes, it will only be the two of us. But before that, your support would be a great help. Will you come with me?
Of course. I'd be happy to be by your side. Let's go.
Karans, do you need something?
I must leave.
Siora, Asir. Always with your new friends. Bertir to Madiseld, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
I'm only here to accompany Siora.
I came to give our mother back to the earth, Iselt. It is high time we did, I know. Performing the ritual might help me feel less empty. Iselt, I miss her too. Did you go to Vasrigan? No. Preparing the place is the role of the Donegada. I was afraid I would not do things properly. We are approaching Vasrigan. This is where I will perform the ritual. This burial mound has been the final resting place of our queens for generations. It must be prepared before we can start the ritual. Something's wrong. Normally, you would hear the birds singing in this place.
What do you mean? Right. Something isn't right.
This is not a natural habitat at all. I cannot live here, so close to the burial mound. I do not understand what they are doing in this area. You never see any around here. They must have nested in the shadow of the burial mound.
In that case, we have no choice but to destroy their nests. Otherwise, they'll just keep coming back.
You are right. We cannot let these carnivores roam so close to my mother's remains. Trouble the peace of our queen. All we have to do now is to take care of the ceremony.
Is there anything else to prepare?
Of course. We will need some sensors crafted especially for the ritual.
Where can we find them?
It would be ideal if we could craft them ourselves, but otherwise the village artisan probably sells them. And I will also need some mortuary lotion. I will have to coat my mother's body with it before giving her back to the earth. I will give you a list of all the ingredients because we will have to prepare it ourselves. The merchants won't sell it. Once we have gathered these last items, then Isolde and I will be able to perform the ritual. I thank you for being by my side and helping me the way you are. It means a lot to me.
Don't mention it, Siora.
you see? If you want to trade again, do you see? Atoll on Almanawi, do you want to trade? If you want to trade again, you know where to find me.
Here we are. It is on this stone altar that we will place the body of my mother. We must place a censer where her head will be, and another near her feet. And then you will have done everything you could to help me. And I am infinitely grateful for it. Your presence by my side means a lot to me. But only my sister and I can participate in the ceremony. This is how our ritual of the dead is performed. Do you understand? There. Everything is in place. Thanks again, Honor Manawi. My sister should be joining me soon. You should wait outside. Oh, these rituals are demanding. But they help us to say goodbye to those we love. You have been a true friend. A Karats, accepting to help me the way you did. Thank you. I will never forget the kindness you displayed. Conforming to our customs and staying by my side.
It's only natural, Siora. I know what it feels like to lose someone who is dear to you.
We should go now. It is time to return to the living. Karans, do you need something?
What do you intend to do now? Will you become the Donegad of your clan again?
I will most likely do it, but not now. I still have a lot to discover by yours.
I'm very glad to be able to enjoy your presence a while longer.
Thank you for your kindness, Son Almanawi. I am also happy to be with you too. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Karens.
I'm listening. In my culture, we do not talk about our feelings, especially not amongst nobles. Marriages are arranged more often than not.
I knew it. Never mind. I'll do it my way. Your body and your soul are speaking with mine, Anolmanami. And if you feel the same way, I would love to spend some time alone with you.
I would love that too. Meet me outside my room the next time we're at the house.
I will be there. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Et voilà, c'est dans la poche. Genre, voyons, ok, voyons la scène de romance.
Glad to see you. Can I do anything?
I'm asleep.
Karans, do you need something?
I'm asleep.
Honor Manawi, do you still agree to spend some time with me?
Of course. I was waiting for this moment. Come.
On l'a fait avec Siora, j'ai réussi.
Honor Manawi, my heart has never beaten so fast for anyone. What about you? Do you think you are my Menundanem?
Ah, tu peux carrément l'envoyer se faire foutre. Non, on va pas faire ça.
I hope so. Because I love you too, Siora.
Kayartau. This is how we say I love you in our language. Koden nes greda komolai. Our two hearts beat together.
Voilà. Il y a eu un succès. D'accord, elle est passée de... Donc j'ai atteint amical avec tout le monde. Et avec Siora, je suis épris. Ouais, donc... Oui, j'avais enlevé le casque pour l'occasion. Même si... Bon, elles sont soft, hein, les scènes de... La romance, quoi. Regarde les vêtements.
My dear child,
I'll see you.
take care, my...
Desade, can I do anything for you?
I'm under the impression.
But the links that... I wonder if I said that... Learning about the...
When did...
He needed... How could I...
Do you miss the continent?
No.
Where do you come from, Afra?
From a lead. My I was for this
I'm asleep.
Greenblood, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Bon, j'ai plus rien à apprendre de... donc mission accomplie, la romance c'est fait. Bon, vu qu'il y a que 2 femmes, le choix est vite fait.
Lieutenant, I demand an explanation. Tell us what is going on. We haven't heard anything about Lord D'Orsay's condition in spite of our inquiries. We are extremely worried. And then all of a sudden one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Please, allow me the chance to shed some light, my lady.
Your soldier is nothing more than a coward for abandoning his highness.
Tell me, what is going on?
This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord D'Orsay has been attacked.
He believes. He ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams from men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp, but then I heard a deafening sound, grinding like a landslide. I thought then it would be best just to go and get help.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You are dismissed. I would like to have a discussion with this man alone.
Yes, sir.
My lady, could you lead these fine people into the hallway, if you would be so kind?
Certainly. I deplore this embarrassing turn of events, but know that you have my full support in all circumstances.
In the interest of avoiding a general panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The islander convinced him to go on some journey.
By islander, do you mean the Denegat that came to treat his affliction?
Yes, a strange bird. Missing more than one feather, you ask me, sir. I was ordered to set up patrol along a small path, rather far from the rest of the company. I was told to protect our perimeter from anyone wandering along. According to the islander, it was the only access to their planned destination. I did my rounds for quite some time. Not a soul came along. But then I heard cries a ways off, and I went running to help. I heard an enormous crashing sound like an avalanche of rocks. So then I turned right back around.
And you ran all the way here? Do you know precisely where the company was when you heard these sounds?
No, not precisely. I hadn't gone there. But I could show you where I was posted. The islander said they were following the path, but he was quite a ways ahead when I lost sight of them.
Why didn't you go and look for yourself? To see if they had been buried by a rock slide?
What? Alone? What could I have done? It seemed of greater urgency to go and get help.
I'm still having trouble deciding if cowardice or intelligence got the best of you. But that's a question for your superiors. My cousin was quite weak. Do you know why he decided to follow the Denegat?
His Highness was feeling much better. The potions that he was drinking must have been potent. I mean to show no disrespect to His Highness, but that islander had the high ground in the War of Wits. I wasn't privy to their counsel. I haven't the beginning of an explanation for the expedition, but your cousin was all full of enthusiasm and ordered that we set out as quick as we could make ready.
That sounds like him. What sort of mess has he gotten himself into? Again?
I am sorry, sir, but I don't know anything else I could tell you.
Dismissed, soldier. Looks like I'm going on an expedition.
Thank you, sir.
seen anything? Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier pretty alcohol.
Bon. Bon, faut essayer de retrouver le gouverneur qui a disparu maintenant. Ok, bon, on est juste à côté.
This is the camp that Constantine's escort must have established.
It wasn't a landslide that did this, but combat. A deadly one. I sure hope our little governor has escaped the carnage.
Search the zone. Let's see if we can find any clues as to what's happened here. The tents were lacerated by what looks like claws, and there are traces of blood everywhere. Some of these men must have been attacked in their sleep by beasts. Most of the weapons are missing. Our soldiers wouldn't have taken a rest without defenses. Our soldiers were attacked by surprise, and there were animals among the assailants. However, our men reacted properly. They were armed and they fled as best they could. There are no bodies, and no sign of Constantine or Catasac's presence here. Perhaps they were in another place, and the soldiers wanted to join them. We need to follow the tracks. This area has been trampled. An entire stampede passed by here. Our soldiers must have fled the zone and taken this path followed by their assailants. This is a sacred place of a native cult. No doubt this is where Katasak and Constantine were going.
It isn't really a place of a cult, but rather a place of anchoring. A place where Donegada perform a ritual to become Sinol Menawi. These places are charged with great energy. Perhaps Katasak wanted to use it to bring relief to your cousin.
Perhaps. There are bodies, and without a doubt there was fighting here. Search the place. Let's see what we are able to find. This blade is a native ritual knife, and this bowl contained a potion. Someone wanted to perform a ritual here. Could Katasak have found a better means to alleviate Constantine's symptoms? Crater. Without a doubt caused by an explosive potion. The soldiers might have been carrying them. They must have been desperate to have taken such drastic measures. The corpses of both men and beasts. These soldiers fought dearly until the end. Neither Constantine nor Katasak are among them. Constantine and Katasak must have been visiting this place. Perhaps performing some sort of healing ritual. When the attack took place, the soldiers intervened, and many fell during the fight. But a group was able to escape down this path. We need to continue following their tracks. More tracks. Footprints. They must have fled this way. Strange. These trees look half calcinated, as if they were exposed to immense heat. These weapons are in terrible condition. Whatever did these men come up against? Another burnt tree. This path seems to have been scorched in flames. More signs of an explosion. I can't believe that our soldiers could be carrying so many explosive potions. These poor soldiers were torn to pieces. Animals again, or something else. New footprints. It looks as if a group met up with them and took this path. There was more fighting over here. There are not only the corpses of our own men, but where could these other soldiers have come from?
These are coin guard. But I couldn't tell you if they served the Bridge Alliance or Talena.
More signs of explosions. But what were they doing with all these explosives on them? Only a handful made it up to here. The path stops on this overhang, and despite signs of a skirmish, I can't see any sign of Constantine or Catus. as if they had taken cannon fire. What could have happened here? I don't recognize these men. Still more unknown soldiers. Could they have been responsible for the attack? This one is carrying a letter. Let's see. These vials look familiar. Katasach used the very same to stock his potions. He must have come here. I'm going to pick them up. I recognize this sack. It's my cousin's. Oh, Constantine, what have you gotten yourself into again? According to this note, this troop came from an outpost of the Bridger lines close by. A patrol, no doubt. Could the bridge in some way be linked to this attack? That makes no sense. Very well, let's sum things up. Constantine and Katasach definitely came through here to perform some sort of ritual, but they were attacked. An attack obviously involving wild animals. And then there are these traces of inexplicable flames. Could it be magic?
You cannot suspect my people are behind this attack. You have strayed far from the path. No one would have attacked Katasach.
Unless he himself was behind it. He is a powerful Donegad. The beasts obey him.
How could you even think something like that? He is a healer. He brought comfort to your cousin.
Perhaps he only did it to gain our trust. With Constantine captive, he now has leverage to apply to the colonists and force them to accept his conditions. But in all truth, I have no idea what to think. But regardless of who is guilty, I must find my cousin. We could return to Wen Xavier to learn more. Perhaps Katasach returned there. Or maybe his Voglendai can tell us where to find him. We are also going to have to visit the outpost. Their soldiers were involved in the combat, or at least the end of it. They must have some stories for us.
I doubt that the Alliance would have decided to openly attack their ally. Don't forget that they owe their continued presence on the island to you.
And thanks to you, I know. But their men were there, on the cliff. And Constantine is no longer among us. Maybe those men are still loyal to the preceding commander. However, one way or another, Constantine is in danger. Let us be on our way without further delay.
must have gotten lost to have come this far from nowhere. To whom do I owe the honor?
Desarde. I am legate of the congregation of merchants on this island.
A legate? Here? Pardon my dismay, but we don't get many official sorts around here. Captain Idris. I am the ranking officer in charge of this Bridge Alliance outpost. What can I do for you, sir?
I'm looking for Constantin Dorsey, the island governor of the congregation of merchants.
The governor? Here? Whatever would he be doing in this rat hole?
My cousin was part of an expedition in this region. His men and his camp were attacked. They nearly all died, but we found no trace of his body, which has us hoping that he may still be alive, wounded and holding up somewhere, or even captured.
Have you cast your suspicions in our direction? I hope this is a joke. We've had neither reinforcements nor supplies for weeks. In my book, we've been totally forgotten. I wouldn't risk a few lives remaining to attack a governor's camp. I'm not crazy. I'm truly sorry for your cousin, Excellency, but we haven't seen him. And we definitely haven't kidnapped him. The region is dangerous. The natives are heartless. You should be looking in their direction.
You do know that we found the bodies of several men from the garrison up there, don't you?
How could you be sure?
One of them was carrying a note, signed by your hand.
And they are dead. I had hoped they'd have survived and would eventually return.
Explain yourself, Captain. What were your men doing on the cliff top?
They were monitoring the zone. They were to warn us of any troop movements. We have lost too many men to surprise attacks. We decided to take initiative and be ready. Yesterday, we heard screams and saw some strange lights up there. But I was hoping...
And you didn't go and see for yourself? You hear screams, certainly those of your own men, and you don't do anything.
So the last of my men give up their lives for nothing as well? You can think of me as a coward if you like. But me, I'm taking no more unnecessary risks.
Why do I have the feeling that you're holding something back from me? I can see how difficult your present situation. I'm certain you haven't been paid either. I cannot solve all of your problems. But what would you say?
A little gold would certainly improve the morale.
A survivor?
He wasn't able to say a word. He collapsed unconscious 2 steps past the doorway. Our nurse sits with him, but there is little hope that he will come back to himself. His wounds are extremely serious. He's just refusing to die.
I'm sorry to hear that, Captain. Perhaps we could do something for him.
Go and see the nurse. Perhaps you can do. I can't take it anymore. Anything else?
Concerning the...
Did you see that?
Not yet.
Really? This boy... Anything else?
I need to be...
I would very much...
What are you doing there? This is an infirmary.
I know. I've come to see the wounded...
That is very...
What are you saying?
No, but I've been asking. I know long, and now that we...
Do you know what type...
Yes, at least...
I see.
Were you able?
Yes, I was.
Give it to me. We must...
Will he make it?
I hope so.
And if he survives?
Come back tomorrow.
Very well.
See you soon.
Et ben voilà. On est reparti.
Hello, soldier. How are you doing?
Better. A lot better. Are you the one who saved me? The nurse told me.
I simply prepared the potion that she told me how to make. Nothing more. Could you tell me what happened during the attack?
I will try. They're not really memories I'm fond to bring back. A lot of my friends died up there. We were posted up on the peak to follow rebel movements. It had been a couple of days, and we heard sounds of fighting not far from our position. Men were screaming in our own language. So we went to see what was happening. Soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect a young man. He seemed dire ill.
Konstantin Katasak and his escort. Who were they fighting against?
Dozens of wild animals that seemed completely enraged and intent on devouring them. And there were flames.
Flames? Where were they coming from?
I don't know. My friends and other soldiers fell one after the other. Oh, I didn't see everything. All was blood and confusion with beasts and fire. But I thought I saw another islander. Big. He's the one who took the sickened man. There was practically no one left on the battlefield. I was wounded and I passed out. I came to when I heard voices of islanders approaching. Rebels. I thought to myself, they're coming to finish off the wounded. I got up with difficulty and fled. I dragged myself here. And you know the rest.
I'm going to have to go and find these rebels.
You shouldn't do that. They killed all of my friends. You take a great risk.
That's enough. Rest now. You're still far from having recovered.
Yes, it's best I leave now. I've learned enough. I'll have a word with your captain. Goodbye.
Excellency. I was told that you saved my soldier. Thank you. You can't imagine what this means to us.
Please. I did nothing more than follow the instructions your nurse gave me.
Did you learn what you needed to learn?
Yes. I was able to question your man and he told me what he saw. He and my cousin are straight.
One of those they must have learned.
Don't apologize. I know where the camp can be found and...
Like you freed this, thank you again.
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
Voilà, c'est remis. Excusez-moi, j'avais perdu le chat.
Do it. What are you doing? Who let you pass?
Your men. We are here to parley with your chief.
Parley? With Renaigse? You truly believe that...
Leave this to me. I want to know what they have to say. I know you, Renaigse. It is you who freed the lion prisoners. Speak. I will hear you.
To speak to you about my cousin's capture and the massacre of his escort. A soldier from the nearby outpost survived and told us that you were present on the battlefield.
You dare come here and accuse us of taking him? Let me throw him out this Renaigse and his Ilkderen. May they receive this punishment for their arrogance.
You should calm down if you want the location of your camp to remain a secret to the world.
Is that a threat?
It's a fact. Until now, it hasn't been necessary to reveal to your enemies where your camp is. It would only require a few simple directions and your rebellion would soon be snuffed out.
Do you truly believe that we will back down from threats because we fear the lions?
My friend has offered you an exchange. A secret for a secret. But since your pride is greater, then speak for Katasach. You know he is the greatest healer of the island. A member of the council. And he also has gone missing.
Much more than that. Daughter of Bladnid.
What do you mean?
And divorced Tire. Katasach died from the wounds he received during the battle in the field. That night, we heard the sounds of a terrible combat. The ground shook all the way to our homes. We went to see. But we arrived too late. The last breath of Katasach had returned to the wind when we arrived there. And many of the Renaigse were dead. We could do no more. We carried the body of the Donegad and brought it here.
He gave his life to protect Constantine. May he rest in peace. This request might surprise you, but we would like to see him.
Why? What do you want to do with him, Renaigse?
Examine him to understand what killed him. We were told that an island native was there and that he likely led the attack.
No Donea Exregao would attack Katasach. You have been lied to, or they were mistaken.
That is the very reason I need to see his body. To understand.
You may see him. But if you desecrate his body, you will pay for this offense with your life.
Seeing the state of his body, I hate myself for having suspected him. Forgive me, Donegad, to have doubted your loyalty and even more for what we are about to do. Now then, let's see what story this corpse has to tell. The corpse retains the marks of a bludgeoning. There are large bruises all over it. I can see no wounds that could be attributed to a blade or a musket shot. The major wound is found on the chest, which was crushed by something tremendous, to the degree that the skin was torn. The ribs are in pieces and the organs punctured. The edges of the wound are singed and smell of burnt flesh. There is a powdery spot on this wound, as if from ash or dusty gravel. Katasach bore the brunt of this attack or incredible force. I would venture to say it was inhuman. I can only imagine one thing that could have inflicted such a wound. It's as if an enormous, burning stone hit him right in the center of the chest. And seeing as how the bodies of the soldiers we found were sporting wounds of a similar nature, we can deduce that we're on the tracks of a man, or a creature, capable of using molten rock as a weapon.
I can't imagine an Adaig behaving like this. It is not their way. That they might attack careless hunters or warriors, true, but to attack Katasach, the power to call volcano fires, could only be that of a guardian. No simple man wields mountain fire.
We still don't really know who is actually behind this attack, nor what they want, judging by the severity of these wounds. I fear the worst for Constantine.
All your experiments. You've learned so little. You've learned to fear. Your instincts should have been enough.
We had to at least try. Are you not even concerned? Or angered by what happened to Katasach?
We've grown accustomed to the loss of lives, your relentless attacks and incessant treacheries. All the same, there is truth in your words. This attack is out of place. Guardian and Donegad would never attack one another. There is a ritual that might help us. Anatalas Fair.
The Anatalas Fair. What is it? Tell me more.
It is a magical rite that only a person with a powerful bond to both spirits and nature can perform. It allows the Donegad who chants it to relive the last moments of an Onol Manawi.
That would allow us to at least see the face of his assassin.
If what I have heard is true, yes. To my knowledge, only one Donegad still living knows the ritual.
Let's ask her for her help then. She might be able to tell us what has become of Constantine.
You are quick to ask another to put her mind in danger for your own concerns. Imagine the pain of the wounds of another, shaking your body as the cold of death crushes your beating heart. This is what you must ask of the Tiernahach. It is the price she must pay for performing the ritual. When her companion was lost in battle, fighting against your own, she wanted to live that death beside her. Since that day, our Tiernahach Gedachtas has never breathed air with the same breath.
That would explain her distrust of the colonials.
You must make her see your purpose. It may be the only way you are going to learn the fate of your cousin.
Renoixe, why have you come here again?
I've come to ask you for help.
My help? You still seek the remedy for the sickness on your island? Or are you looking for something else?
My cousin has been taken, and I've been told that you could help me.
Truly? And in what way?
By performing the Anatalis fair on the body of Katasach, the Donegat.
Katasach is dead. Underwurstere. This is a great tragedy. He was a good man. Perhaps the best of us all. How did this happen?
He went with my cousin to a sacred site when they were attacked. My cousin has disappeared, taken, according to a witness. And Katasach suffered terrible wounds. We examined him, and it seemed as if he had been struck by molten rock.
Fire of the earth? Only the Nadaig Manemen have the power to wield it. But none of our own would have attacked Katasach.
This is why we need your help. We want to understand and to find who's responsible.
And you will avenge the dead as you have avenged my wound in the past. Very well, Renoixe. I will help you. And I also wish to gain understanding. Our island wails in suffering. Many Sinol Menawi have died. The Anatalis fair may kill me, but at least I will know. You will need to act as my Voglendaig, and bring to me the necessary ingredients while I prepare.
What do you require?
A potion. And listen and remember, or write in your language what I shall tell you. Do not forget, the viscera of the scavengers must be taken from a place near the battlefield, because they contain the flesh of those who fell. As for the personal object of Katasach, find his weapon, because it knew his fury and his despair.
He didn't have a weapon when I found his body. I'll search the battlefield.
Where can I find him?
In Doren's camp. She recovered him after the battle.
Very well. Not far from there is a sacred circle. You'll find me there when you have united all that
Oh,
I
que c'est
need.
chiant, encore une
Then we
collecte
can
d'ingrédients.
perform the ritual
On fait que ça
when the
depuis tout à
moon is
l'heure.
high.
Est-ce que je veux enfin avancer, s'il vous plaît?
In that case, let's go together to the ritual site. The place of the attack is not far from Doren's camp.
Very well. I'll follow you.
Ok, il me manque que les viscères de charognard.
recognize this weapon. It's Katasak's, I'm certain. It must have been broken during the battle. Let's take it back to Mev.
Maimanun, do you need something?
I'm asleep.
Greenblood, do you need something?
I'm asleep.
able to find the elements I need for the ritual?
Yes. Here is what you asked me to bring.
This is good. But the moon is not yet high enough. Would you like to wait with me?
Yes. I'll keep you company.
Sit then in that case. And remain silent. I must meditate. Katasar, we have come to learn the truth of your death. Ato al confrangawi brandi, olehana memen adestame haman. Bara fridenan tahanemo quate grenfen, linqui damda renaute da hodos. Lemat, de tahawan kloisam, de talugedon velam, De taragam buledam. De tataminam reloidam. De talamen kantebedam. En antelam verfragtangom.
Katasak! Help me! Please!
Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
What is this? This monster? Why is it attacking us?
I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you.
You never should have done that, Katasach. To save one, Renaikse, you put us all in great peril. His spirit is different. He receives badly. You have woven the bond of the Deathbringer.
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself. Come on!
I cannot believe it. He has returned.
Who has?
Finbar. The High King. We thought he was dead. He disappeared months ago.
Is he the attacker? And what of Constantine? Have you seen a young, blonde-haired man? He was sickly.
Yes. The golden haired was there. And he was afraid. Katasach protected him before he was killed by Finbar. Leave me now. I am very tired.
How are you feeling?
Better. What are you going to do now?
If I want to have any hope of finding Constantine, I must follow Vinbar. I have no choice.
Do you know where to look for him? Vinbar has been missing for moons.
The kings and queens could tell me when they saw him for the last time.
Then you must earn their trust. Arm yourself with patience and courage on Olmenawi. Your journey is still long.
Thank you, Mev. You have helped us greatly.
Do not thank me. I have not done this for you, but for Katasach. In order to satisfy my curiosity, I betrayed my king. You will find him and confront him, no doubt. All that remains for me to do is to pray that I have done nothing that
Bon, au moins on connaît notre ennemi maintenant.
Farewell, Mev.
Allons lui péter la gueule. Salut Pika. Oui, ça va. J'espère que toi aussi. Putain, je dois te parler à toutes les tribus pour essayer de trouver Vinbar. Oh là là. Toujours pas de nouvelles armes en stock. Bon, je pense que ce qu'on a là, c'est les meilleures armes du jeu. Ah, salopard de Naru. Bah c'est vous que je mangerai.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I'm in need of your help, Ulan. I'm looking for your High King Vinbar. I was told that you were one of the last people to see him.
I wouldn't know where you could find him. He disappeared moons ago, but you are our ally, our friend. I will tell you about the last time I met with him. We had met in the council at Dorhad Genadu to decide what to do about the Renaigse, but we were unable to come to an understanding. Some of us are full of violence and refuse to see what we gain by befriending your kind. Deirdre and the poor Bladnid were among them, alas. And only speak about the messengers. I defended you, of course. I attempted to make them hear reason, with some help from the cautious Dunkas. But our disagreement angered Vimbar. He decided to leave us and to seek counsel elsewhere. He wanted to go to the heart of the island to consult with on Milfrictiman.
Do you think he might have stayed there?
I doubt it. It was too long ago. You should travel to Wenshavar, his village. Even if he decided to stay away from his people, he would not have abandoned his closest friends.
Thank you, Ulan.
Anything else?
Nothing.
Il suffit d'en interroger qu'un, bon bah ça va. Une des tribus suffit à avoir les infos. Oui, à mon avis c'est au cas où tu t'entendrais pas avec une ou telle tribu, ils te mettent les 3 tribus à interroger. Mais j'en ai eu besoin que d'une. Les marches rocheuses, j'ai jamais foutu les pieds là-bas. Vous avez raté la scène de romance. Enfin, Golma, je pense qu'il l'a vu, mais toi, Pika, tu l'as raté, je pense. Tu l'as raté. Mais bon, c'est un jeu fantasy, donc on fait l'amour tout habillé. Oui, il a parlé 2 minutes avant que... Il a parlé 2 minutes avant que tu parles. Oui, j'ai pas encore été dans les marches rocheuses. Bon bah, nouvelle région. Région du grand méchant apparemment. Oui, parce qu'il y a enfin un gros méchant qui s'est manifesté. Ça arrive tardivement pour nous mettre un antagoniste dans les pattes. J'ai réussi à réunir une note complète, enfin. Ah, un boss. Non. Non, 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 merci, je mange pas de ce pain là. Et puis en plus t'es moche. Mes alliés se sont perdus en chemin, ils sont pas là pour m'aider. Oui, ils ont pas réussi à monter à cause du... Le combat s'est déclenché, mais quand le combat se déclenche, ils peuvent plus grimper. Et donc ils ont pas monté la truc en même temps que moi, donc là c'est que je suis tout seul pour me la farcir. Première fois que je morfle autant. Il n'y a plus d'armure. Ouais, là comme ils ont pu, là comme on est passé en phase maintenant, bah ils ont pu monter. Ils arrivent un peu tard. Et bien sûr, il a rien looté. Même pas un stuff légendaire, rien du tout. Moi, ça a fait de l'expérience. Non, ils sont là après le combat. Ah voilà, tenue de roi guerrier, masque crâne du roi oiseau. Où ça sent les objets. Ah ouais, ouais, c'est des objets pour un natif. Lol. Le seul natif que j'ai dans mon groupe c'est elle, et encore elle sait pas porter, elle sait pas mettre de casque parce qu'elle a des cornes. Donc pour moi elle a une nouvelle armure. Généralement tu affrontes pas un boss pour des prunes, généralement il garde un trésor ou le trésor est sur lui. ici je suis dans une des dernières zones inexplorées, donc normal qu'il y ait des nouveaux trucs à faire. Dans la clairière là il y avait le boss. Je ne sais pas si je l'aurai fini ce soir, j'espère. Pour l'instant, ça n'a pas l'air de se terminer. Je suis level 34, c'est ça, ouais. Et apparemment, on peut monter encore au-delà. Ce truc-là commence à devenir à plus long qu'un MMO.
Dear Tumad, it is rare to see Renaikse here. Is there something I can do for you?
I'm looking for High King Vinbar. I know that he disappeared after having visited the heart of the island, but someone here in this village might know where he went after that.
If anyone knows, it would be Sarah. But you will not find her here. Anything else?
Would you know where I could find Sarah?
She left to follow Vimbar. She wanted the mountains to take her as well.
What do you mean?
We don't know if Renaigse could understand. Our High King is on Olmenawi, and the Donegad. His bond with the mountain is very strong. Even stronger now that he speaks with the En-Olmil Frichtimen. Sarah knew that the mountain would take him back, and she wanted the mountain to take her as well. She went to attempt to bond herself to it. She sought the Cavern of Knowledge. We haven't seen her since. She might have succeeded.
C'est sûr que ça va pas nous aider si la personne qui peut nous aider à trouver notre ennemi est partie avec notre ennemi. Ça va pas nous aider davantage.
Where is this Cavern of Knowledge located?
We don't know. The Caverns of Knowledge are the concern of the Donegada. Anything else?
Thank you for your...
What Aulam said.
De toute façon, il n'y a que 2 PNJ qu'on peut interroger, donc il y a forcément l'un des deux qui va parler. Sinon, fin du jeu. Envoyez le générique.
Hello. I'm sorry, but I do not speak your language.
Really? Then you are a Renaigse? I have never met one with the bond. Might I do something for you?
I am looking to find Vinbar, the High King of Tearfredi, and I was told that he was born in this village. He disappeared after visiting the heart of the island, but I was hoping someone here might know where he's hiding.
You should speak with Sarah. She is the companion of our king.
Where might I find her?
I do not know. She left the village and I have not seen her in several days. Anything else?
I heard talk about a Cavern of Knowledge.
It is a place where the Donegada go. Within the earth. They hear the voices of those that went before them. And they learn. There are some on Tearfredi. The closest to our village is found to the northeast of here. But the entrance is sealed, hidden. It is a sacred place. A place for only the Donegada. Anything else?
Goodbye.
What I am saying.
Oh putain, la grotte la plus proche c'est là-bas. On est ici et c'est là-bas. On n'a pas la même définition du mot proche. Espèce d'enculé va. Créatures parfois elles ont des attaques elles sont des attaques comme dans Dragon Dogma. Elles font des trucs complètement invraisemblables. Elle a essayé de me mettre un coup de sabot mais j'étais déjà même plus derrière lui. par exemple, si vous n'avez pas la vigueur, bah, vous ne pouvez pas traverser ce tronc d'arbre. Que même un enfant de 5 ans y arriverait. Par contre, je sais pas où je vais mettre les points parce que là je commence à avoir quasiment rempli à fond l'arbre des compétences, à tel point que j'ai dû déborder sur les compétences de tacticien. J'ai rempli tout l'arbre de compétences de guerrier, mais une fois que j'aurai rempli l'arbre de compétences de tacticien, je vais devoir mettre les points dans la magie, donc je vais tout faire en même temps en fait. Je vais faire de la magie en même temps, je serai un guerrier, un poseur de pièges. Bon. On va tout explorer, donc c'est par là qu'il faut aller maintenant. Voilà, on a atteint le campement.
someone's coming to save you. Give in. Your life is in our hands. It is time to tell us all you know. The sooner you speak, the sooner this will be over.
Je suis trop con pour sauter d'une falaise.
We better be discreet if we want to keep the element of surprise.
She's been enduring this punishment for hours, blow upon blow through gritted teeth.
Truly savage beast we have here. Do you even know if it speaks our language?
Leave us. You will eventually tell us how you found your way into that grotto. Your defiance is only prolonging the inevitable. You remind me of that rat my master was studying. The creature used all of its fire in an effort to escape. Scratching, twisting, refusing to understand that the cage holding it was its only remaining world. It had everything it could ever need, but it wouldn't stop looking for a way out. Even though its fate was now sealed to serve science. Its animal instinct drove it to flee. It had strangled itself between the bars of its own cage in a final futile attempt to escape. It was an enormous beast.
Oui, ils aiment bien maltraiter ces pauvres natifs, l'Alliance du Pont.
It could have lived peacefully for many years. Instead of that, these monsters are torturing her. Come, we must set her free.
If we act now, we'll certainly have to fight them. But if we wait till nightfall, we should be able to set her free discreetly.
Attends, on a avancé pour qu'ils nous ramènent en arrière? Mais lol.
Recognize this face. Lord de Sardet. What a pleasure to see you again. What good wind brings you?
These people are monsters. They just tortured a woman, and then they say hello, as if it were nothing.
I'm sure that they will explain what pushes them to treat her this way.
Believe me, we would never have reached such extremities if she had told us what we wanted. You see, we have been studying these beings that
On est bien d'accord, hein, je prends le parti de la pauvre natif. Hein. Ils sont 5, elle est toute seule. Et en plus, ils me prennent pour un con. Ah, des têtes vont tomber, comme les deux gardes à l'entrée.
And certainly all the secrets that interest us. We discovered one here, but are unable to enter. This woman, she knows how to enter, but as you have witnessed, she refuses to tell us how. To know we are so close to understanding such a fascinating phenomenon, and to be able to do nothing. Let's just say it has made us aggressive.
It's extremely regrettable. Free her. We would like to have a word with her.
She won't tell you anything. Let us handle this. She will give in at some point.
Have you already forgotten all that you owe me? Without me, you would all be locked away in deranged jails or likely even dead. I took you for sages and doctors, but you are nothing more than a gang of skin flayers. You have made me regret my actions.
It is true that we indeed owe you our lives, but all this knowledge, ripe for the picking.
No knowledge justifies treating anyone this way.
Ugh, free her now! We shall leave. Nothing more holds us here.
How are you feeling?
Better now. Those Renaigse are absolute monsters. But who are you? You too are a Renaigse. Why have you freed me?
We were told at Wen Shavar that you and you alone could tell us where to find High King Vinbar.
I wish I knew where he was right now. He bid me farewell weeks ago and he has not returned. I waited a long time and then I came here. To enter into the Cavern of Knowledge.
You believe this is where he's hiding?
No. But he came here often before he disappeared. I'm hoping to find answers. You saved me. And so I must help you as well. You may come with me. The Cave of Knowledge is a bit further north.
Ah, ils sont pas très rancuniers hein, malgré que j'ai tué deux des leurs.
Here is the entrance to the Cavern of Knowledge. I hope that Vinbar has left a clue to where he went. Something I could track.
Is it your wish to join him?
He is my Manundanem. That means the one who shares my mind in your language. We must be reunited.
I understand. But why protect the entrance to the cavern at the risk of your own life?
The Caverns of Knowledge are truly sacred places. Only the Doneigada have the right to enter.
But you're not a Doneigad, is that right?
I am not. But I must enter in spite of everything. And since you have helped me, you may enter as well. Even if I am not sure I can trust you. Because you spared these people. Remind yourself that this honor is immense and show respect. I implore you.
Put your fears to rest. We have not come to defile this sacred place. How do we enter?
Allow me. I have seen Vinbar make these movements so many times.
This fresco is still fresh. It must have been painted recently. It's of a crowned man. Vinbar, no doubt. It looks as if he's walking through the skies towards the volcano. A face has been painted on the volcano.
The spirit of the mountain. My heart did not betray me. Vinbar has readied himself to join Enon Milfrichtemen.
Was that why you came in here? To confirm that supposition?
To understand, yes. As the years passed, My Minundanem grew more and more distant to me. I thought at first it was due to his status and the invasion of the Renaigse. But now I see that he was hearing the call of Enon Mil Frichtimen. He had no choice but to answer it. Oh, Vinbar, why did you not share this with me?
D'accord, il y a 4 peintures à visiter ici. D'accord.
These paintings are older. This looks like it represents a man who transforms himself into some kind of enormous bird.
He is a Doneigad, becoming a Nadaig Meneman. Vinbar was also bound to the mountain. It is no doubt the path he has chosen to follow.
If I understand correctly, the Doneigad are metamorphed differently according to the place they are bound.
Yes. The Sinolmenawi bind them to a specific place, and in return they become the Guardians. But how could a Guardian of the Plains resemble a Guardian of the Mountains?
Do you believe that Vinbar is readying himself to undergo this transformation? I thought it was a very slow process.
For some, it takes years. At least this is what is said. For others, it might take place the very moment where the Doneigad surrenders to Enol Milfrichtimen. I hope only to have the time to bid him farewell.
Given how well hidden this seed was, it must open an important passage. All we have to do is find out which. This mural is also ancient. It seems to show a doorway into the mountain. This door appears to be in front of a circle of stone. There are 2 altars and 2
La montagne, ça m'a tout l'air d'être la fin du, ça m'a tout l'air d'être la fin du jeu. Parce que là, il me reste parce qu'il y a une énorme porte dans en bas d'un volcan. À mon avis, c'est le dernier. C'est le dernier endroit.
For one, the flower motifs seem to indicate which plant is required.
This is possible. The caverns of knowledge are used to initiate and transmit the knowledge of the Doneigada. This painting must teach the younger how to reach the sacred place, where they will bind themselves.
In that case, shouldn't there be an illustration of the second plant?
The initiates also learn by listening to their masters.
This one we see a sacred site with raised stones. And behind the face of the volcano, we also see the path that leads there. Like some sort of schematic.
This must certainly be the path the young apprentices must walk. And the Doneigada that are prepared to surrender themselves to Enol Milfrichtimen.
Do you recognize the place where the entrance can be found?
I think so. It looks like the grotto that lies to the northwest of our village.
With all that we've learned from studying these paintings, we should be able to find Vinbar. I just hope there's still enough of him left to answer us. And that Constantine is with him. And that he is still alive.
Who is Constantine? I thought you were looking for Vinbar.
I seek them both. I had hoped that Vinbar would help me enter the sanctuary of Dorhad Genadu. But I learned from the Tierna Hach Kadactus that he took my cousin.
The Tierna told you this? And so you seek to avenge him?
No. Only to save my cousin and try to understand why.
None of what you say makes sense. Why would Vinbar take your cousin? I don't understand. My head spins. I need to breathe fresh air. I shall await you outside.
Please, go ahead. We will join you soon.
I have a feeling we shouldn't have let this woman leave on her own.
Sarah is upset, and I don't think that she trusts us. We should hurry and catch up to her.
I shouldn't have told her about Constantine. She must have thought we wanted to kill her husband. This door is locked. Sarah has put us in a very tricky situation.
She did not want us to find Vinbar. Come, these caves often have several exits.
Oh la pourriture, elle nous a trahis. Elle a refermé la porte derrière elle. Trouver un moyen de sortir d'ici. Ouais, elle a fait oh j'ai besoin de respirer, tout ça pour sortir la première. Bon, heureusement ils bouchent mal leur trou ici. On est dehors. Okay.
These traps weren't here when we went through with Sarah earlier.
She must have set them to make sure that we wouldn't be able to follow
Elle a posé plein de pièges. Elle a fait vite quand même. Bon, mais je vais vite désamorcer tout ça. Elle a vraiment décidé de nous casser les couilles jusqu'au bout. Ils sont mal foutus ces pièges quand même. Ou alors je suis tellement balèze que je les déclenche pas. On va garder ce groupe, hein, c'est une bonne équipe qui gagne, un lanceur de sorts, un bourrin et il y a moi. Donc voilà. Qu'est-ce que je voulais faire? Ah, j'ai 2 points à mettre ici. Où ça sent le trésor caché. Hein. C'est tout? Juste pour de la merde? Oh là là.
This is the place which was depicted on the mural in the Cave of Knowledge. Vimbar must have hidden the passage to the sanctuary.
Ah, on a trouvé le sanctuaire. Oh l'assaut. Ben en fait je l'ai vu sur le PS Now. Puis je l'ai téléchargé, voilà. Il fait partie des jeux ajoutés début du mois ici. Alors j'étais curieux parce que c'est un studio français. Voilà. Et puis quand j'ai vu qu'il ressemblait trait pour trait à des jeux style Dragon Age ou les Star Wars KOTOR avec le système de compagnon, le fait qu'on peut nouer une romance, le système de combat qui est très semblable à un jeu style Dragon Age, enfin voilà. À part que là au lieu de jouer à la souris, bah tu joues à la manette. Il est pas poussé graphiquement, mais bon, c'est pas leur force. Bah, j'ai pas téléchargé que ce jeu-là, hein. J'ai téléchargé plusieurs d'un coup. Généralement, quand je prends du PS Now, je télécharge plusieurs jeux. Et là, sur le mois, bah, avant de faire GreedFall, j'avais fait Watch Dogs 2. Et avant ça, je faisais un marathon. Donc, là, d'habitude, c'est rare, c'est rarissime quand je passe autant de temps sur un jeu. Il est vraiment très très long, celui-ci. Je m'y attendais vraiment pas. J'ai pas encore fait The Last of Us 2, mais on m'a dit que The Last of Us 2, il était aussi pas mal long. J'ai peur d'être tombé du mauvais côté, de devoir tout recommencer. Ouf, on va faire une save ici. Ah bah oui, on va jusqu'au volcan. Merci, il me semblait. Allez, en avant. Carrément une nouvelle région.
Finally, we've made it to high ground. Now, let's find this trail to the sanctuary. It can't be far from here. Bloodied feathers.
I wouldn't like to meet the bird they belong to.
Looks like Vinbar must have begun his transformation. He will soon become a guardian of the mountains. If we want to have any chance of saving Constantine, we must hurry. More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail.
Jetez les hobbits d'avoir monté si haut.
You should not have come all this way, Renaigse.
Tiens, revoilà la traîtresse.
Sarah, we must see him. We don't have a choice. We saved you. Why have you locked us
Je
in the
pense,
cavern?
One.
And why do you now
Oui,
stop
c'est
us
vrai
from
que vu le
passing?
niveau graphique, on pourrait se poser des questions, mais non. Il est bien de 2019.
I thought that I had to help you in return, but I learned looking at the paintings that this was madness. Vinbar has heard the calling and answered. Even if it breaks my heart, he has done what is right. He maintains the balance. No one must stop him. I am his Menundanem. It is now my duty to defend the path he treads.
His path led him to kill Katasach, and now he holds my cousin captive. I'm sorry, Sarah, but no one will keep us from passing.
Eitmo!
Natif réputation -3, allez. Ils vont finir par me haïr. Bon, ça va, ils sont toujours amicales pour le moment. Et ma nana m'en veut pas, heureusement. Elle vient de pulvériser la femme du roi des natifs. Il risque d'être pas très content. Donne-nous la clé, voilà.
Over there, more feathers.
Allez, encore une note de trouver. dans ces... Le livre de quête que je voudrais voir. Voilà. Alors j'ai trouvé 2 séries de notes. Il m'en reste une à trouver. Une à trouver dans dans les 3 derniers secteurs. Oui, bah, c'est aussi c'est que j'ai cherché partout, je les ai jamais trouvés pour le moment. Parce que vous avez 2 grosses quêtes ici qui sont des quêtes un peu... des quêtes sur le long terme. On va vous demander de tenir compte de l'établissement de vos campements au fur et à mesure du jeu. Donc là il me reste un campement à établir à Senwar. Enfin à chaque fois c'est des noms à coucher d'or. J'ai presque établi tous les campements, hein. Il me reste une note à trouver dans les 3 derniers secteurs là. Vinbar est en train de se transformer en créature dégueulasse.
More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail.
On demande à quoi il va ressembler.
We found the entrance to the sanctuary. Vinbar must be here, with Constantine, if he's still alive. We need to find a way to get inside quickly.
Généralement, quand on nous met un campement devant une forteresse, c'est que ça sent le gros boss. Bah, logiquement, j'ai les clés pour ouvrir cette saloperie de sanctuaire, hein.
This must be the entrance to Vinbar's sanctuary. But it's obstructed. He knows how to protect his home. A stone altar. It resembles the one that protects the passage to Mev's sanctuary. This must be where I need to place the seed.
Les graines, je les ai normalement. J'en ai récupéré une dans le donjon quand on nous a enfermés. Et j'en ai récupéré une sur la fin. Donc normalement tes graines, je les ai.
Now that we have both seeds, the ritual should work.
Et de une. Et de deux. Voilà. Ah oui, ça sent la big arène de combat. Dès que j'ai vu l'ambiance au fond du truc, là, je me suis dit, oh, ça va mal finir tout ça. Oh merde, c'est un Jedi. Il va faire cuire notre cousin ou quoi?
King Vinbar, why? Constantine didn't do anything. He has never sought to wrong your people in any way.
Like a worm he burrows. You are so naive. You cannot see with my eyes. Enol Milfrichtimin saw the wound. From atop the volcano, he warned me of the danger. Fed by bitterness, driven by desire, taking without giving, he will be the end of us all.
You have gone completely mad.
Take it. You are too blind, too Renaix to understand.
Leave him!
C'était trop facile. Il y a un outil sur eux.
I cannot. All source of life.
Free him!
C'est Firas.
You're right. Let's go see him quick. Constantine! Wake up, please, I beg you! Hang on. We're bringing you home to get you healed.
Ah, la maladie qui ravage l'île, eh ben, c'est de quoi il a atteint votre cousin en fait. Donc ça te fait décolorer les cheveux et tu ressembles à un cadavre. Je me demande comment on va le soigner là, parce que bon, on n'a toujours pas de remède, on a été occupé à le sauver, et en plus son guérisseur qui était censé l'aider, bah le guérisseur s'est fait tuer par le gros piaf, donc pour le gros piaf de roi qu'on vient de zigouiller, donc oh, c'est un petit piou la merde. De retour à la nouvelle Sérène.
3 days have passed since we returned. I need to go to the palace to see if Constantine has finally awoken.
On est 3 jours plus tard. Trois jours plus tard, ouais. Je n'ai toujours pas fini. Ça ne s'arrêtera donc jamais. Si ça pour eux, ça c'était déjà une créature assez dangereuse. Qu'est-ce que ça va être? On va affronter un monstre de la taille d'une planète alors.
You should get some rest. You're not being reasonable.
To hell with reason. I've rested long, and I'm well enough.
You've just barely woken from a stupor that had you on death's doorstep. The affairs of state can certainly wait another day. Let...
Thank you, my lady.
Merde, il devient boisé, il devient comme les natifs.
You can take leave of me with no fear, I assure you.
Avec les cheveux verts et tout. Ça devient un chou-fleur.
He just escaped a deathly sleep, and here he is, ready to conquer the world. Your cousin is exasperating.
What now? Are you going to scold me as well?
No. I'm just relieved to see you're still alive.
I'm quite relieved myself, actually. Thank you, cousin. Without you, I would be dead thrice, wouldn't I? Or is it the fourth time? If we start counting the time you stopped me from climbing the ramparts of Serene, we'd be up to 5 times now.
It's unbelievable. You feel no pain whatsoever. And your complexion.
I haven't even taken a look at myself. Is the improvement visible?
I wouldn't go that far. How is it that... What happened?
Don't make that face. It's merely a major miracle. Come on now. I'm gonna tell you everything. We have been waiting for your return. I knew you would do everything in your power. I have always trusted you, but Katasak feared that I would not hold on long enough. He spoke to me about a ritual that would help me. I was excited about it, and in spite of all that has happened, I don't regret following him. We went to the ancient
il est guéri là?
A place full of magic. I followed his instructions, and all of a sudden, what an incredible sensation. I felt better than I have ever felt, cousin. Alas, we had very little time to celebrate. Cries came to our ears.
Oui, il est guéri.
Jumped all over
Merde
us.
alors.
We fled for a while, as other soldiers fought through,
Donc te transformer en brocoli, c'était la solution?
I can see from your face that you know this already.
Indeed. Once on the ritual site, I followed your tracks and deduced what had happened. It seems that Vinbar was targeting you specifically. Did he say anything to you?
I was still very weak, and most of the time he whispered in his own language. It seemed that he was speaking to someone and following his orders. But there was no one other than us, cousin. The crazy madman must have been hearing voices.
Do you have any idea why he didn't kill you like the others?
No, not really. It seemed like he was trying to tell me something, though. He spoke about isolating me from the world, that I couldn't return to the Earth. It made absolutely no sense. But aren't you happy that he let me live?
Don't speak foolishly, of course. I just want to understand. Tell me more about this ritual. What did it consist of?
It is, I think, a ritual that the Donegada practice to bind themselves to the island.
Donegada? Katasak taught you their language?
Just a few words. He wanted me to learn, to understand, but we had so little time. So we visited this infamous site, where he prepared for me a sort of potion. What ceremony! I had to cut my hand in front of an enormous stone, and there, a gigantic beast came and started circling around me. It was incredible. I truly felt a bond with that place. Like a wave came through me, as if the power of the island was running through my veins. It was marvelous. And now I am on Manawi, like you. Even if the Malachor left me a few of its marks. But you had to encounter the god of the island, didn't you? How was Enon Mil Frictamen?
Yes, I passed a trial for that. But the only one who could guide me to the sanctuary is dead.
Oh no. Do not tell me.
And yes, only the High King can open the sanctuary according to Glendan. I have no choice but to return to see him. I'm certain they are going to name a successor.
Bon, ben... le cousin est sauvé, plus ou moins. Il est à demi élémentaire maintenant. Scénaristiquement, c'est un petit peu facile hein, quand même.
Come closer, good people. The Carmen You'll find all you need. Welcome. Have you seen anything?
Oh, j'ai gagné son épée. Épée du roi Finbar. Bref. Peut pas être amélioré pour 16 points en moins ou en plus que la mienne. Regarde ça, on dirait une branche pourrie. Son épée est une branche pourrie. Bon bah allez, on continue. Hein. Continue.
Good day, Glendan.
Beord Tirtomat, Garants of Katasach. We learned of his death. Andevosht Tire.
Alas, his was not the only tragic loss. Your High King, Vinbar, is also dead. He was taken by folly. He went away into his mountains after killing Katasach and capturing my cousin. Nothing I could say would allow him to see reason.
Are you telling me that you were the one who killed him? Ker Tonsida. What happened? How
could a friend of Katasak do such a horrible thing?
I'm sorry, but your High King did not leave me any choice. He was at the point of killing my cousin, and then he attacked me. He was becoming a guardian, a Nardaig. Perhaps it was for that reason that he lost possession of his wits.
I believe you. You have sufficiently proven your friendship. But something escapes me. Why? Why would Vinbar have done such a thing? His offering to Tiafradi does not justify what he did.
You know that I wish to see Enon Mil Frichtemann, and he was the only one with the power to allow me to do so. I would not have caused his death voluntarily. Believe me, I'm just as sorry as you.
Undivorced Tire. We will celebrate his memory as well as those of all the members of our council that have fallen. Vladnit, Katasak, and now our High King. These are dark times, but in spite of our mourning, we must elect a new High King. The children of Tiafradi cannot remain without a guide. All the more so in these troubled times. I will notify the Mal of all the clans, so that they may know to travel here.
Who has a chance of being elected, in your opinion?
Deirdre is powerful, and many clans will follow her. The wisdom of Douglas will also attract support from many. And there is also Ulan, a clever fox who is very capable of convincing the entire world with his honey-dripping words.
Deirdre, Dunkas, and Ulan. I must convince them to help me if they are elected.
I suppose.
Moi aussi je peux le faire.
I must begin the preparations. You must leave now.
Who will win the vote in your opinion?
I don't know. It is if Blagnid had been...
Is there anyone else?
Do not tell. But you should. Can I do?
I must leave.
Quoi Awelem say?
Attends, je viens de buter le roi, mais ils veulent que je les aide à élire un nouveau roi. Ouais. Gagner la confiance d'au moins un prétendant, ok. Je préfère aller parler à la sœur. À la sœur de la... Pika, non, Pika il est parti juste après le boss. Salopard. J'ai vu que j'ai... Là pour l'instant il n'y a que... Bah, y a que toi. C'est gratuit avec Pika. Oh, salopard. Ah non, il est là. Ça l'a fait réagir. Oh, il y a Golma. Il y a Golma qui demandait si c'était encore.
What do you seek?
I am the bearer of bad news. Your High King Vinbar is dead.
Dead? And the first Tire. He was a good king in times of peace, but he was plunged into doubt by your arrival. He was no longer at his people's
side. C'est toi, Golma.
Glendan told me that you would be one of those.
Oui, Monty Golma est toujours là, mais il parle à lui-même.
If Bladnid was still here, I would have given her my votes and followed her into battle. But since she's no longer with us, I must obtain the title and do what should have been done a long time ago. Drive away the Renaigse and take back our island they want to enslave.
Will you drive us away too?
We will drive away the Renaigse. You are Onol Menawi. You will have to pick a side.
I see. If you were to be elected, I would need your help to allow me to meet Enon Mil Frichtemann. Only he can help us cure the Malachor.
Why should you be preoccupied with a disease striking those we want to drive away?
I have my own reasons. But you should know this is the best way for the Renaigse to leave the island of their own accord.
You have helped my people. You are our parents as well. You can count on me to help you. Once I am the High Queen, I will lead you to the sanctuary.
You seem certain you will obtain the title.
Ah, Pika, il s'en est parmi.
Victory must do everything they can to obtain it. Don't you agree? The old kings wore a legendary crown, which was lost during the war against the people of the sea. Whoever were to retrieve it would be chosen.
And you know where it is?
I believe it is located in the Tomb of the Kings, a holy place not far from the village of Vignamri. I do not know exactly where it is, but it is said that the path leading there is strewn with spears, and that the entrance is marked by a dead tree, and protected by a Nadaig Magaman. Do not worry. I will find this place and retrieve the crown before the election.
If I want to be certain of the outcome of this vote, I'd better go and get this crown myself.
Anything more?
I need to be going. Now we have earned the trust of one of the pretenders. We just need to
J'ai
find
choisi
that
la
crown.
reine comme à la sœur de Siora comme prétendant au trône. Maintenant elle me demande d'aller lui chercher la couronne. Je te rapporte un café aussi tant qu'on y est.
It is my feeling that you do not understand the consequences of such a decision. Everyone on the island will listen to the words of a High King.
Are you certain that you've chosen the right ally? If not, we can go and find another. What's a little menial work when compared to the fate of this whole island?
You're right. It's a decision that's more important than our quest for an antidote. I must dwell on it.
Mes compagnons qui me disent oh, t'es sûr d'avoir choisi la bonne personne? Ouais, je sais pas, pour moi dans tous ces sauvages c'était la plus raisonnable, mais je peux aller voir un autre prétendant si je veux. Convaincre le roi Ulan de nous soutenir. Ou aller voir Dunkas. Ouais non, ça va. Je vais pas me faire chier à aller voir les trois. J'assume mon choix. Je n'en prends qu'un qu'avec moi. On va aller chercher la couronne directement. Puis je suis mitigé, c'est vrai que les natifs, j'ai rien contre eux en fait. Pour moi depuis le début du jeu ils sont oppressés, après tout c'est leur île, on les chasse, on les maltraite. Moi j'ai tendance à croire que les méchants c'est nous quoi. On m'a dit qu'à un moment je devrais choisir mon camp. Est-ce qu'il y a même encore les natifs parce que j'ai encore perdu des points avec eux? Non. Ça devrait aller. Non, pas bon le café pour toi Golma, t'es déjà trop excité. Par contre niveau bestiaire, t'as vite fait le tour des créatures, hein, c'est souvent les mêmes. Tu verras souvent les mêmes boss. Avec à peu près le même pattern. Le seul boss que j'ai eu différent là c'était l'espèce de créature, enfin le roi Vimbar là. Le crâne de Piaf. Des bandits. Ça change. Et ils ont toujours des spécialités régionales sur eux. Ça c'est une lance de natif. Vous trouvez pas qu'il y a un problème de proportion là? Pour moi, c'est pas une lance, ça, c'est une poutre. Ah bah oui, au début du jeu, je suis venu tuer ce boss là. Donc j'ai plus qu'à rentrer. Lui, ce boss là, il est crevé depuis très très longtemps. Ça c'est pas mal ça, le monstre qui s'est coincé entre deux pierres. Suite de Tekken. Non. Est-ce que tu vois qu'il y a un gros panda qui marche comme un humain? Ah non, pas ce jeu. Le jeu des enfers. D'ailleurs, dans Westland, il y a un easter egg caché que j'avais fait dans Westland 2. Si tu vas dans le désert à un lieu précis de l'Arizona, tu peux trouver les cartouches de E.T. l'extraterrestre de Atari qui ont été enterrées.
What are you doing there? Here lie those who fell facing the first invaders, and you dare enter and scatter their bones.
I did not come here with the intention of defiling this place.
No. You came looking for a crown of the High King, hoping to choose the one who will lead us.
Isn't that what you were looking for as well?
Yes, but I am not a Renaigse. I wish to lead my people to victory, and I have come here seeking something that will make it a certainty. And so, do you plan on keeping it for one of those who is too wise or cowardly to come and get it themselves? Or will you give me the crown?
Dertere is a great warrior. If she reigns, she will unite all of the clans, and with the blessing of Enon will free them and the people of your island will be chased away from here. Think long on this. If you leave her the crown, she will become the High Queen. You will not be able to change your mind.
If I give you the crown, you shall be named High Queen. What will you do with this power?
You have already shown to all that you are not like the other Renaigse. I will not hide from you the truth. Teofradi does not want to welcome your people. They toy with us, take without returning, kill and pillage. I will unite my people and cast all of the Monesenaig into their ocean wagons. They will go and pillage elsewhere.
You want the crown so you can more easily rid yourself of my presence afterward?
If you give it to me, you will become our Karants. And we do not chase away our Karanten. And also, you are on Olmanawi. You are bonded to this land, not to theirs, no?
I have come here looking for this crown, because I need the help of the next High King. I must meet Enon Mil Frictiman to ask him to heal my people.
Are you sure that they are your people? Very well. It is a very great honor you ask of me. But you took great risks in order to obtain it. If you give me the crown, I will open the sanctuary to you. You may speak to Enon Mil Frictiman. I swear this to you.
Non, c'est pas... Non, je te donnerai pas la couronne, c'est pas pour toi.
Sorry,
c'est pour la sœur de Siora.
I believe someone other than you must become the High King.
Someone more easily manipulated, who will obey the orders of the Renaigse, no doubt. Too bad. You leave me
Ça va être
no
la guerre
choice.
civile, je le sens.
I have come to take that crown, and I won't leave without it. Enough. I accept my defeat. Take this crown. I am not worthy to wear it, so it seems.
So it seems indeed. We will meet again at Dorhad Genadu. Until then, Deirdre.
C'est tout? Un malheureux coup d'épée dans la gueule, les Jackals. Ils sont mous, c'est natif. Ah, je suis désolé, c'est pas elle que j'ai choisie. Elle était un petit peu trop brutale à mon goût. Elle veut chasser et tuer tous les miens, à part moi. Enfin, oui. Parce que c'est vrai que j'ai du sang de ce peuple-là. Je suis ma mère était une native, donc... pour eux, je fais partie des leurs, et ils se demandent pourquoi ils m'ont demandé pourquoi je me casse le cul et essayer de sauver un peuple qui n'est pas le mien. Bah... que c'est vrai, ton cousin, c'est pas vraiment ton cousin. Voilà quoi. J'ai la couronne, à moi d'élire un roi. Mais je sens que les conséquences risquent d'être très catastrophiques. Je vois pas de bonne issue à tout ça parce que aucun des prétendants au trône est, comment dire, n'a pas envie. Enfin, pour l'instant, j'ai entendu aucun natif proposer. Ouais, je veux faire alliance avec avec les humains. Enfin voilà, c'est... Quoi qu'il en soit, il y aura la guerre. Et non, est-ce que je zigouille les natifs? Est-ce que je zigouille mon propre peuple? Ou alors est-ce que je zigouille les humains? Oui, oui, bah ça enfin, c'est toi qui c'est toi qui choisis comment tu t'habilles. Moi j'ai par exemple, moi la tenue que j'avais, enfin moi j'avais trouvé une tenue, il y a une tenue de un stuff légendaire de pirate. Ben moi je l'ai quasiment donné à Vasco parce que dans ton équipe tu as un pirate, voilà. Enfin un pirate, un marin quoi. Qui a une rapière comme arme. Un pistolet. Au début, avant d'être stuffé comme moi je suis, tu ressembleras à ça. Un petit peu. T'auras un manteau, voilà, une tenue de marquis. Donc, allez. Je ne cherche pas d'autres prétendants. Je ne prends que la sœur de Siora. Non, tu fais vraiment ce que tu as envie. Moi, j'ai choisi comme départ guerrier, mais tu peux aussi bien faire un guerrier qui s'habille en pirate. Hein. Voilà. Un plus pique-à-prout. Tu veux, tu peux même t'habiller en natif, hein. Il y a un marchand qui vend du stuff de natif, voilà, pour ressembler à ça. Pas te battre avec un fusil à deux mains aussi, un arquebuse. Moi c'est parce que j'ai voulu impérativement faire un gars qui ressemblait plus à un chevalier, donc... C'est un peu toi qui façonne ta classe au fur et à mesure que t'avances. Bon, allez, on va donner guidou. On va élire un nouveau roi qui pue. Tu peux aussi te battre sans armes avec juste un anneau magique. C'est un petit peu ce qu'on appelle la magie divine. Les magiciens, quoi. Il y a deux types de magie, la magie de nature, un peu comme comme fait Siora, et la magie divine, un peu comme l'inquisiteur Petrus. Moi, comme je suis jamais très lanceur de sorts, bah...
Concerning the crown.
Well, you carry in your hands the hopes of an entire people. My people. The one who wears it will be elected. You know that. Have you changed your mind? Or do you seek to humiliate?
I'm not here to humiliate anyone, but I must be assured that the one who is elected will help me meet Enon Milfrictaman.
I have already promised you this. And you know that once I am queen, I will chase it. The choice is yours.
I need to think...
This is true, but beware.
Hein, quoi? Ah ouais, d'accord, ouais. Attends. C'est celle à qui j'ai pété la gueule que... Je comprends pas, là. C'est pas grave, je vais charger la partie. Je vais quand même aller chercher les trois autres... Parce que là, j'ai mal fait les choses. Je vais aller chercher les trois autres... successeurs au trône. Ah, Picaprout, il est parti. Je suis triste maintenant. Je suis triste. Voilà.
What do I owe the...
I regret to inform...
But why have you...
Glendan has informed me that you are most likely among the...
It is true. And I understand that you may be worried. I seek only to bring peace to our lands.
Ah, lui, il va apporter la paix et prospérité.
And prosperity by creating an alliance with the people of the continent.
There is something I would like to ask of you. I would be thankful if you could allow me to...
Of course. If you really...
What is that?
It may own the first.
And where is the...
Somewhere the entrance path. But beware. Anything else?
Nothing.
D'accord. Oh bah pour moi le choix va se porter vers Ulan. Il y en a un qui veut unifier les peuples, il y en a une qui veut tout raser. Et on va écouter la proposition du dernier.
What brings you here on Omana?
I'm the bearer of bad news.
Ande Vostire. We haven't seen him in a long time.
Glendan told me that you would probably be among the...
I am not looking for power, and I fear the other kings may want war. The Renaisse brought chaos with them. We cannot change the past, and chasing away those who came does not make sense. The wound is there. Refusing to acknowledge it is. So if you're worried about my intentions, we must find balance with those from the remote island and live together in harmony. But for this, we must teach the Renaisse humility and to respect the earth.
I would like to meet Enon Miel Frichtemann in order to find an antidote for the disease that is if you were elected.
You are a Karantsova. I would, but you should.
Would there be a...
I do not. The one who, if some...
And where can I...
In the berry, and at its entrance, it is a... If you...
Voilà. Proposition intéressante, lui aussi. Ah, lui, il est complètement pour essayer de faire apprendre la culture à notre peuple. Et c'est ce que tout le monde veut, je pense. J'aurais plus de viewers, je les aurais demandé conseil, mais voilà, comme j'ai pas grand monde, j'ai assumé mon choix. Donc elle, c'est une connasse, je la mets déjà de côté, elle est exclue. Lui intéressant et lui lui super intéressant parce que lui veut carrément la paix sans condition. Faut que notre peuple apprenne l'humilité et arrête de bousiller la nature, donc
I went into the tomb. I found the...
And so, may this...
Yes, I do.
I have... You know that the decision is yours. To the son that...
Take it. I trust you. In your wisdom, may we be guided towards a peaceful future.
The council has begun to unite. It is time for me to go. Thank you for choosing me. I will do all in my power to bring you what you desire. You have my promise.
Ben oui. Un nouveau roi pour le peuple.
Congratulations, Dungus. I'm certain that you will be a very wise High King. And now, are you ready to keep your promise and take me to meet with Enon Miel Frichtemann?
You are burning. burning with the impatience of youth. But according to tradition, I must first go to the sanctuary on my own. Without the blessing of Tifradi, my title is nothing but empty, meaningless words. But fret not. How could I be called wise if I went back on the promise I made my friend as soon as I got elected? Meet me at the sanctuary's entrance in 2 days, and I will open its doors for you.
Thank you, Lucas. I'll be there.
We've spent 2 days twiddling our thumbs in this village. Don't you think we have better things to do?
Je passe 2 jours et je m'y rends directement. J'ai plus grand. Mon livre de quête est vide de toute façon. Tant pis pour les autres quêtes d'établissement des camps là et autres conneries, mais bon, faut que j'en finisse avec ce jeu. Faire des quêtes de remplissage comme ça.
How was the encounter? Enon Mil Frichtman welcomed me like a mother would welcome her child. I will have to meditate on everything he told me.
Je me suis quasiment pas beaucoup servi à part de Petrus, de Siora et de Kurt. Vasco et Afra, je m'en suis quasiment jamais servi comme personnage.
Always stay on the right-hand path and keep a confident heart. Those who let doubt take hold of them and turn back risk awakening the guardians of this place. Kwa Aulem said.
Fin du jeu, je pense. Ouais, carrément dans le volcan là.
hail you, Enon Mil Frictemen. I have come to you to find a remedy.
A cure for the disease of a distant land. Her affliction was to be poisoned by her own children. Her veins rocked in stagnant water. Her earth now bears poisoned fruit, and her children wither and die. And still it is those same children who can heal the lands, and with them heal themselves, if they only want it truly. They could be taught by my children, learn to give back in return, learn to heal. But for that, I must survive. I have seen by your side the shadow grow, taking form.
C'est l'arbre mojo.
Fed by the venom of intrigues from faraway lands, he spreads it today in my sap. To save his own life, he stole my strength, and that strength has driven him mad, because it is not made to be taken. He draws each day a little more from me, and threatens us all. His hunger has no limit.
I don't understand. Who are you talking about?
The one you call Constantine. You must stop him, or there will be no cure anymore for anything or anyone.
That's impossible. How could that be?
You must leave now. Someone has followed your footsteps. Someone has entered here without invitation. My children are waking and tracking. They will attack all followers.
Ah bah lol. Gros retournement de situation. Fuir le sanctuaire, ça s'est mal passé.
I saw a man running out of the sanctuary, and I heard the cries of creatures inside. Is everything all right? Did you manage to get the answers you were expecting?
Yes. He told me that the Malachor had appeared because of the way the colonials have treated the Earth. It's actually some kind of poisoning. And it would be possible to cure it, but I'm not sure that I understood how.
Words that come from the heart of the island carry with them.
Ça je devrais choisir d'autres heures plutôt que d'empiéter sur les autres. Genre l'après-midi, le matin.
My clan knows how to heal the earth.
Thank you, Dunkas. I suppose I just need time to think.
You haven't told me everything, have you? There appears to be a storm weighing down on your forehead.
It is true. But it is something I must verify by myself.
I see. Do not hesitate to come and find me if I can help you. Qua aulum secarans.
Goodbye.
Oui, je suis follow. Même jour où t'as follow.
dearest cousin. I'm so glad to see you. You are right on time. We have visitors, and your advice would be most welcome. Let me introduce you to the emissaries of the Bridge Alliance and Teleme. Seeing them both in the same room is rather surprising, isn't it? But please, Your Excellencies, explain to us what brought you here.
Sire, I have come to humbly request your help. We have been sustaining terrible attacks.
Really? Are the natives behind this again? Unless it is those traitors of the Guard.
We aren't sure, but it is almost certain that the natives are involved. Governor Burren is hoping that you could send him your cousin, as well as some troops.
It would seem that we are in a similar situation, sire. Our city has been sustaining terribly violent assaults, and our losses are great. Our Mother Cardinal is begging you to send her some help as soon as possible.
Dear allies, knowing that you are in such a delicate
oui, j'ai
situation
Afra
fills me with sorrow.
et Siora.
However, the size of our troops has greatly reduced after the horrific attempt at a coup.
Ah, les deux femmes là qui est en train de causer, c'est pas, elles sont pas dans mon équipe. Hein. Ce sont les émissaires de chaque peuple qui nous disent que y a des attaques. Et elles demandent des troupes.
I really don't see how I could be of assistance to you.
Constantine, we cannot remain deaf to the call of our allies. I'm sure I can find time to go and evaluate the situation.
I would love to accompany you, but my people are being wrongfully accused. I am certain of it, and I want to prove it.
Very well, my dear. You know I cannot refuse you anything. But remember how urgent it is for this antidote to be found. We're so close to it now.
Don't worry about it. You know how important this mission is to me.
Well, this audience is coming to an end. Your Excellencies, inform your governors of my cousin's arrival. I hope that you realize how grateful you should be to him.
Absolutely, sire. And we thank you both for receiving us.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Constantine.
My dear cousin, I'm always happy to see you. What news do you bring?
I finally managed to enter the sanctuary at the heart of the island, and I was able to talk with Enon Miel Frictamen.
How marvelous! Tell me about it.
The sanctuary is heavily protected. Only a High King can open it.
I remember you saying that Vimbar's death wasn't going to help us. How did you fix this problem?
I had to interfere in the natives' elections and earn the trust of the pretender who seemed to be the best choice.
You really are an outstanding diplomat. My father is an old, bitter man, but he was right about you. Tell me, who did you choose?
Dunkus. He's the king of the village of Vigyigador, and a Donegad full of wisdom.
I'm certain that you have made the right choice. And then what did you do?
I was able to enter the sanctuary. It was an incredible experience.
It had to be. Oh, how I envy you. Entering the most secret places on this island, talking to a god. What does he look like? Is he some kind of very old and very powerful Donegad?
No. In fact, I spoke to an extremely large tree, as strange as it may sound.
Fascinating. And I thought that gods were always old, bearded men. Did he tell you where the Malachor was coming from? Is it a curse that he cast upon the first settlers?
No. According to him, we are responsible for the emergence of the Malachor. By exploiting the Earth so much, we have poisoned it, and the disease has contaminated us through the water that we drink and the plants that we eat.
Strange, and yet it seems plausible. So, there wouldn't be an antidote?
He says that the Earth can be healed, that his children know how to do it. I suppose he was talking about the Donegada. He also said that by healing the Earth, we would heal those who live on it.
This is a fascinating revelation. It won't be easy for our neighbors to accept it, however. I'm afraid that even my father might receive it with skepticism. Did he tell you anything else?
Oui, c'est vrai. Apparemment, ça serait lui le... L'arme m'a dit que je devais me méfier de Constantin parce que Donc j'ai le choix entre lui révéler la vérité ou ne rien dire de l'avertissement à son sujet. On va lui dire la vérité, mais j'ai peur des conséquences.
Something rather disturbing. He talked about you. He said his existence was in danger because of you.
Really? But that doesn't make any sense. I never hurt anybody on this island. Unlike our neighbors, I have never abducted or tried to convert islanders.
I don't think that's what we're to.
Cousin, please, you know me. I have made some mistakes, but I never threatened anybody. The only person who I put in danger is you. And you know how sorry I am about that.
Yes, I do know.
Forget about it, will you? This god manifestly wants us to pay for the sins of our fathers and to have his revenge for the invasion. By sowing the seeds of discord between us, he's probably hoping to weaken us. Do you realize that you have succeeded where everyone else has failed? The whole continent should be thanking you.
Is there anything you would like to tell me? I must take my leave.
Take care. And...
Bon, maintenant on part en guerre. On doit aller aider les deux peuples qui sont en danger. L'attaque de Hikmet, l'attaque de San Mathéus. Bon ben on va aller protéger San Mathéus. Va-t-il enfin avoir une dose d'action assez super, assez... Très cool. Et comme Afra elle était mal stuffée, il est temps d'y remédier. Voilà. Ah, ok. Bah c'est cool, parce que maintenant ça va être de la bataille, de la bataille. J'étais en train de stuffer un peu le personnage qui était plus mal stuffé de mon groupe. On ne sait jamais que j'ai besoin de tout le monde.
Sir de Sade, seeing you is a genuine relief.
Your emissary informed us that you were in need of our help.
Indeed. She must have told you that we were being attacked. We are sustaining the relentless assaults of furious animals, which some people believe to be sent by the demons of the island.
Some people? So you're not certain that's the case?
D'accord, le dieu de l'île, enfin le dieu, l'espèce de grand arbre a lâché toutes ces bêtes contre nous. Oh, c'est la merde, toutes les créatures qu'on a vues. Il a décidé de nous exterminer.
They won't hold much longer. I beg you, you must go to their aid. Maybe they can help you find out where these beasts come from.
I will go there and meet them. I hope to make it in time.
I am infinitely grateful, Your Excellency. You have proved your efficiency many times already. I am certain you will put an end to this.
I must leave you.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
Il dit qu'un des avant-postes était grièvement attaqué et qu'ils ne vont plus tenir très longtemps. Il est à l'extérieur de la ville. La ville a quand même l'air très calme pour quelque chose qui subit des assauts. Ils ont juste mis 2 kikis à la porte. Enfin voilà. sûr, pour avoir des troupes, je peux aller me faire foutre. On y va qu'à 3.
You shouldn't stay here. We're sustaining terrible attacks. The animals appear to be crazy. They already killed several of my soldiers.
We're actually here to help you.
Are you the backup? We were starting to lose hope. I must admit that I was praying for more soldiers, but any help is welcome. We're under attack every night, and we've already lost a lot of men. At this rate, we won't survive another night.
Don't worry. We will do everything in our power to make sure that you do.
You still have some time to prepare, before these beasts attack again. Or we could wait together until nightfall.
All right, let's wait.
Ready, weapons? There they are! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! To my help! And take to the ambush! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Watch your armor! Be careful! We have succeeded! Bravo, soldiers! We have resisted. Thank you, Excellency. You shouldn't stay here. We're sustaining terrible attacks.
Rien ne les empêchera d'attaquer à la prochaine nuit.
They already killed several of my soldiers. Thanks for your help. You are an extraordinary fighter. If it weren't for you, the outpost would have undoubtedly fallen tonight.
If these attacks are always this violent, even with our support, it won't hold much longer. We must uncover the origin of these attacks.
I've thought about it, and I sent a few men 2 days ago, in the hope that they would find out where the attacks came from. And first and foremost, why they are attacking. But I haven't heard from them since. I'm afraid I might have sent them to their death.
Could you at least tell me which way they went? I might be able to track them.
They followed a trail going north of a place the natives call the Woods of Lightning.
Thank you, officer. I will do everything in my power to find them. Until then, try to hold on.
You be careful. Goodbye.
We're approaching Deirdre's territory. I hope she isn't involved.
So do I. That being said, maybe we should go and meet her.
On doit retrouver les éclaireurs. Ils sont probablement fait tuer d'ailleurs.
The soldiers' tracks lead to the northeast. We should follow if we want to find them.
Prochain jeu, en attendant, on va commencer à faire je vais commencer à faire du Hitman 2 en attendant le 28 août pour commencer Westland 3. Je veux te donner une idée à c'est quoi Westland, tu peux aller sur ma chaîne YouTube et regarder le let's play de Westland 2 que j'ai fait début du mois. De tout regarder, mais tu peux regarder un aperçu pour voir un peu quoi ressemble le jeu.
This man will die if we don't do something about it.
il a brisé mon armure. Je suis à poil.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
It was this creature who was leading the animals. It looks like a guardian, but its skin is strange, covered with ulcers, as if it was sick. That could explain its change in behavior, but not the intelligence with which these attacks were led.
Allez, on a eu la première créature qui foutait le bordel. Je me fais chier à marcher, je peux me TP avec le feu de camp. On va lui dire que San Mathéus ne craint plus rien. Quelle heure il est au fait? Oh, déjà tout ça. Bah, quitte à vraiment jouer toute la nuit, je pense que je vais vraiment donner un coup de collier et le finir aujourd'hui parce que... Et je vais être à ma 14e VOD, faut arrêter. Là, vu la situation, je pense qu'on est proche, vraiment proche de la fin.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Sir de Sardet, what can I do for you? You are back. I hear there are no more attacks. Once again, your help was a blessing. Did our troops survive?
There were some losses, but the outpost is still standing. And it's thanks to them that I was able to follow the creature's trail. The officer sent out a small party hoping that they would be able to solve the problem.
Now that's a resourceful man. Did his initiative bear fruit?
His men died, alas. But following their tracks led me to the creature who was leading the animals. It resembled a Nardaig Menaemon, a mountain guardian. But it seemed like it was sick. Its skin was covered in stains and ulcers, and its behavior was different from the other guardians I've met.
Where could it have come from? And why did it send all these beasts after us?
I don't know, but someone must be behind all this. These attacks are too coordinated and too complex to be the work of some creatures.
You are a man of great ingenuity. I have no doubt that you will solve this mystery. At any rate, I am extremely grateful for the help you have given us.
You're welcome.
Anything else?
I must leave you.
Naturally.
On marque une courte pause quand même pour les toilettes, tout ça, tout ça.
Greetings.
J'arrive. Et me revoilà. Allons protéger la ville de Hikmet.
Lord de Sade, I've been hoping you would come.
Your Excellency, I heard news of the attacks against Hikmet.
I am ashamed to once again rely upon your kindness, but our situation is quite desperate, and you have proven such a valuable aid to us in the past.
How might I be of service to you?
Animals, creatures have been attacking us relentlessly. They throw themselves upon our defenses day and night. They do not even try to avoid our weapons, rushing as if to swamp us in infinite numbers. Our best soldiers fall exhausted from fatigue, the others die shredded by their claws. Please find the origin of these attacks and make them stop. If we cannot hold out, the entire population of Hikmet will be devoured.
Shah Mateus has fallen prey to the same tragic fate. The beasts were answering to a type of guardian we have never seen before. A guardian that has since died. Have the attacks subsided here at all? A guardian that has since died. Have the attacks subsided in Hikmet?
No, not at all. San Mateus is far from here. The origin of the attacks must be different. I sent a small group of trackers so that they might follow the trail of the creatures. Their last message came from a dangerous area in the hands of natives. The savages are certainly at the root of these evil attacks. Who else could have trained all of these creatures?
Could you indicate the zone in question?
Alas, no. I didn't get the information. You must meet their officer, who will know how to guide you there. She's leading our troops in the outpost at the entrance to the city.
Very well. I shall depart immediately.
Be so kind as to keep me informed. This affair is driving me to madness.
I would like to broach a rather unpleasant subject. Your treachery.
I beg your pardon? I am at a loss for words.
Have you forgotten that after sending me to save your savants that you then again sought my assistance? According to you, I needed only to convince the Tierna Hak conductors to provide us with a remedy. But you used me like a pawn, seeking in truth to capture her.
I cannot understand. I was certain that the witch doctor would refuse to help us. And I had good reason to—
You are even ready to use brute?
Whatever do you mean?
After wounding the Tierna, your spy attempted to kill me, and you dare to tell me that Maya— Can I remind you that to assassinate a legate is to declare war?
I never— I promise you that that man went beyond his orders. I assure you. I implore you. Please accept my sincerest and—
I can only give you the benefit of the doubt for now, Your Excellency. In the meantime, you need not keep a candle lit for the return of your spy.
He would have been made to answer for such— Once again, I apologize in any case.
There never was—
No. Ça, c'est un peu facile, les excuses.
That is terrible. What a shame. I am truly— Would you like to speak with me about any—
I've taken care of your problem with the caravans. The merchant should now be able to reach Hikmet.
Captain Rainhild has sent a message to that effect. You have done a great service. I was told that they showed no mercy at all with—
The congregation is not in conflict with these natives.
Ah, your famous—
My pleasure.
Indeed. We have the means—
Perhaps there is another— The natives have clearly expressed their wishes.
I see where this is. A few natives, but a handful of—
They were not speaking. The victims are only villagers.
This is inexplicable, of course. But what use—
Might it be possible that these—
I doubt that. If that were the case, since you have been of such service to my people, and this grievous— Would you be of a mind to capture a few of these savages? We must understand—
Very well. I shall get to the bottom of this.
Would you like to speak with me?
I have to go.
Farewell, my lord.
You managed to make it through. A group of these enraged beasts managed to get past our defenses.
Yes, we fought and defeated them. But how did they make it through?
My men are exhausted. We killed some of them, but we were overrun. Our situation is getting more and more desperate. I don't suppose I need to warn you about the dangers of this road.
Actually, that is why we're here. Governor Buren sent me. He wants us to find a group of trackers.
And I hope that he'd sent you as reinforcements. Silly me. It looks like all we're good for is dying to protect his bloody city. But you wanted to ask me something.
Like I said, Governor Buren is hoping that I can find a group of trackers, with your help.
I'd like to see you try. Indeed, I was ordered to send out a party of scouts, which I did, despite our losses. They were supposed to find the bastard who's been sending us these critters. One of those savage sorcerers, no doubt.
Can you tell me which way they went?
Sorry, Your Excellency, I won't tell you anything until I receive some help. You have to understand, I hope that these men are alive. They are also under my command. But those who are here with me now are my main preoccupation. And as we speak, they're dropping like flies. Not to mention the fact that if this outpost falls, there won't be much left to protect the city. So you can go and tell the governor that if he wants me to help you, he will have to help us first.
I understand that your situation is desperate. That you want... But it's not simply by getting to their...
You're right. I'm sorry, these attacks have made me lose my nerve. I don't know what I'm saying. They went towards the west, where the rebels are most numerous.
Are you talking about the Danae Exrigan?
If you like. So I sent my men. This isn't the first time.
I see.
Good luck.
You can count on me. Could you tell me again what it is that you...
We were supposed... If you can...
Do you know where this...
From your city, it must have been...
Very well.
The three of you, please, hurry.
We're departing... I must go.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Soldiers, are you the ones who are supposed to help me search for the caravan?
Yes, Your Excellency.
We're ready to leave as soon as you wish.
I'm ready. Let's go.
We'll follow you.
D'accord, j'ai tout ça avec moi. Les créatures ont une aura démoniaque autour d'elles.
Here, there are tracks of a heavy carriage. They must belong to our caravan.
Let's take a closer look. This looks like the place the carriage left the road.
They must have tried to...
Let's follow them.
I hope that those who are accompanying the caravan are still alive.
You have witnessed the violence of the attacks we are sustaining. They must all be...
Dead. They were torn to shreds.
But the cargo is still here, and it looks like it's in good condition.
As for the carriage, it's damaged. And without it, we'll have a hard time transporting this to the outpost. It'll take a bit of work, but I should be able to fix that.
Make it quick. I'm afraid that the beasts may not give us a lot of breathing space.
There. It's a makeshift repair, but it should be enough to reach the outpost.
We'd do well to depart now. Dragging this carriage won't be easy.
Let's go. An attack could happen soon.
Here you are. I don't know how to thank you. Our cargo has finally arrived. With this ammunition, we'll be able to hold back the assaults, and the medicines have already given a boost to 3 of my men.
It wasn't an easy task, so I'm pleased that all this has been useful to you.
Here, take this. This is all I can offer to thank you, but I give it gladly.
Thank you, Captain. I must go.
Goodbye, Your Excellency. Who are you? What are you doing here?
Are you the scout sent by the governor of Hikmet?
Can't you tell?
He was worried that he wasn't getting any news from you and asked me to find you. He wants me to help him put an end to the attacks. Have you discovered anything?
Yes. The camp of rebel savages. We suspected there was one around here, and we finally found it. They must be the ones sending us the beasts. They all come from this region, and these barbarians have sworn to eliminate us. So we...
You may be right, but I'd rather be certain. I know the leader of this camp. I'll go talk to her.
You knew of this camp? These savages are responsible for... Why didn't you inform the governor?
Because I'm a diplomat. You should go back to the outpost now. I'll take care of all this. I wanted to speak to you about the assaults that Hikmet and its outposts have been sustaining.
Assaults? We have nothing to do with it this time. My men are not ready to attack the big city.
They're not being attacked by men, but by beasts. Dozens of them.
So, they are also attacking the Renaigse? That's a relief.
What do you mean?
The animals are attacking us as well. They throw themselves at any man crossing their path, as if they were enraged. They even throw themselves at the camp's defenses. I had never seen anything like it before.
A similar thing was happening west of the island. The animals were being led by some sort of guardian. It resembled a Nardaig Menaemon, but its skin was black and covered in ulcers.
I have never seen a guardian that fits the description you've given. I don't think they exist.
Could a Doneigad have done this?
You're a typical Renaigse. You don't understand anything. The Nardaig are our ancestors. None of our people would make a Nardaig suffer, even if their heart was black and full of resentment.
And yet someone or something is making the beast aggressive here as well. And we must find it.
We? Do you want us to work together?
Why shouldn't we? Don't you want this to stop too?
That's true.
Mal! Our guardian! He had changed! He is attacking our own!
What? Come, follow me.
Y a tout qui part en couille.
it left me no choice.
You fought bravely and you did what you had to do. Our guardian had changed. It no longer recognized its children, and it was the one leading these beasts against us. Something really bad must have happened to it.
It resembled the other Guardian I told you about, as if they had the same disease.
Guardians don't get sick. They are far more than beasts.
And yet you and I saw the same thing. At last, the attack should stop now. What are you doing here?
Who are these Renaitse? Spies?
They only came here to discover the source of the attacks.
And they thought we were responsible.
Why are you still here? You should have gone back to the outpost.
I'm sorry. We were uncertain that we could trust you. You said you knew these people, and then we heard cries, and saw the giant creature attacking their camp, and we realized that it was this creature who was leading the beasts.
And you discovered that we weren't to blame.
Yes. I'm really sorry. We should go back to the outpost now.
Then, if we let them go, they'll tell their leader the location of our camp.
You. Are you prepared to swear that you will never speak of this place?
You saved our comrades and maybe our city by killing this beast, so... Yes. We swear.
I hope that they will be true to their word. Fine. They can go.
We are extremely grateful.
Thank you, Durek. Now, let's go tell the governor of Hikmet about this guardian.
Qua awalem segrenaigse. And if you find the one who's behind all this, kill him.
Your Excellency, have you been informed?
I've been told, yes, that the attacks have ceased. Hikmet has been saved, thanks to you. Was it the natives, as I suspected?
No. They were not the cause, and were also victims of the attacks, and their losses were great. The animals answered to the call of a guardian, whose behavior was totally unlike the others. Exactly like the one who led the attacks against San Mateus.
These creatures normally protect the natives, answering their call. Why did this one attack them? Are you certain one tribe is not attempting to dominate the others?
I don't think so. The Guardian looks sick. No native would treat such a creature like that. There is no doubt someone is behind these attacks. But currently I have no idea who it might be.
I suspect you will lead the investigation and unravel the mystery, as is your custom. While waiting, take this. It's nothing to thank you for your help.
Thank you.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go.
Farewell, my lord.
Respectfully,
Governor,
if I need... No.
Captain, the patrol we sent to the west.
I'm over.
Of course. At your
Are you ready to go?
Yes.
To my help! And...
Is that the patrol we're looking for?
Yes.
That's them.
Maybe they managed to escape. We should look for them. This man needs...
Allow me. There. Tell us...
Wait a few seconds later, only Franz and I were left. We fled. I managed to...
Was he captured?
They headed...
Your Excellency...
We'll take care of it, but not you. There's our group of rebels. The soldier they captured looks dead.
Quayes.
My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation. I'm here because I want to talk to your chief.
I know who you are. The Renaigse Wanol Manawi. What do you want to say to Armal?
I want to talk to him about the abductions and to understand what's going on.
You would be the first Renaigse to care. How do we know you're not just saying that to find out where our camp is?
I am not part of the Alliance. My only goal... Help me.
You seem to really believe what you say very well. Are you ready to...
Let's go.
It's this way.
Let's stay on guard.
What are you afraid of? That the Donea Exregal have set a trap for us.
It's this way. I'm letting my comrades know we're here, so that they let us pass.
Oh, ok, pas de soucis. Le jeu là il s'allonge beaucoup, hein. Fou. Ouais, j'ai bientôt fini, enfin j'espère. Je commence à avoir soif. Je fasse une pause pour aller chercher un truc à boire.
It's this way.
Ah bah voilà, on a posé le dernier campement.
This is our main camp. This is where you will find Armal. I hope I am not wrong to lead you here, and that you are not.
So, here's the famous rebel camp. I hope their leader can tell us more about these abductions.
Bah oui, c'était la zone que je n'arrivais pas à rejoindre tout à l'heure. Enfin hier. C'est cool.
Who are you?
I can...
Well, Dave, and we learn it is there. Alert! The lions are...
No,
then...
The Alliance betrayed me as much as you.
Bravely, and your word is true on Ormanawi.
The Alliance is the ally of the congregation. Taking your side was not a decision I made lightly, but Governor Burren used and betrayed us, and he will answer for it. Please, wait before you attack. I will do everything to dismantle this laboratory and release your people.
I trust you. So we will wait.
Pourquoi je trouve celui qui a turban qui est un traître?
What Awalan said on Ormanawi.
Goodbye.
Il est temps cette fois aux trahisons n'ont que trop duré, gouverneur Burnham. Maintenant je vais demander des comptes. Faut mettre cervelle sur la table. Coupe, coupe. Monsieur le gouverneur, je vais vous défoncer.
Lord de Sade, what?
Enough with the formalities, Excellency. You owe me an explanation. Did you order your troops to attack while I was negotiating under a white flag?
I assure you that I have no idea what you are talking about. I would never have placed your life in harm's way. The alliance with the congregation is crucial, and you know it. Your suspicions are unfounded.
Ça fait beaucoup de méprise.
It is now clear that decisions are being made without my consent. I'm going.
You mock me, Excellency. I can't believe this matter slipped your vigilance. Everything the Danea Exregao have told me has proven true. Your men attacked and carried off natives. I witnessed it. According to what I've been told, they are taken to a place where experiments are carried out, where they are tortured.
It is true that I knew of the existence of this laboratory. The place is dedicated to research on the Malachor. If a remedy is ever to be discovered, it will happen there. But I assure you that I was not aware that natives were being taken there.
Allow me to doubt your sincerity, Excellency. I intend to pay the place a visit and see for myself what happens there. Who directs the research?
Our most brilliant savant, the Dr. Asili. Certainly his legend precedes him. He is the master of your friend, the Professor Afra. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go.
Farewell, my lord.
Et il m'a donné un set d'armure légendaire que je puisse infiltrer le laboratoire. Mais ce set d'armure là, je vais m'en servir comme déguisement. Et après je le donnerai à Afra.
You speak to the legate of the merchant congregation. I have been sent by Governor Buren. I have to talk to Dr. Asili.
I don't take orders from the governor. He won't obey me either, Greenblood. He's not...
Sorry, soldier, but I...
To arms!
déguisement n'a pas marché.
Fortress. There must be other guards. Be careful. How awful. They've been reduced to burning the bodies.
How could members of the Guard choose to participate in this massacre?
Bon, il fait un tour pour rien, va falloir que je retourne dans le labo.
You're not one of...
Not.
They perform. None of...
I'll find a way.
I want the one who did this to know fear and suffering.
Let's hold this good doctor to account. It's blocked.
May the grass be forever soft.
I must really... Now that they are free, we must help the prisoners escape this place.
They can't leave through the city. The guards will stop them, or worse.
So we have to find another way to get them out. perfect. We just have to clear the way. The mechanism doesn't work. I need to take a closer look. To find the people responsible for what happened here. They must answer for their crimes. Wait for me.
We are prepared to fight these people with you.
Yes. We will make them pay for what they have done to us.
You're not strong enough to fight. It's better for you to stay there.
You have no right to be here.
I have come to free your prisoners and put an end to all the horrors that take place here.
I knew this would happen eventually. This all went too far. Dr. Asili, he lost his mind a long time ago. But what are you going to do with us?
Arrest you. Then I expect you will be sentenced.
No, please! We only followed the doctor's orders. We tried to stop him, but he is the director of the lab.
You could have reported it to the governor or left this place.
He threatened to destroy our lives. We could not... Please, don't look us up.
You can say all of this in court. It's up to them to judge you.
They will want to make an example of us. We'll not see the light again.
You should have thought about that before helping that monster.
Au gibet, tout le monde, au gibet. Je vous êtes tous en état d'arrestation. Vos pratiques douteuses, c'est fini.
These poor people lost their lives only a few hours ago. They could not survive this mutilation.
And they were stirred. They were cut up like pieces of meat. May the volcano engulf those who did this.
This note carefully describes the sequence of the experiments. There are even sketches. It's hard not to feel sick. This is proof of all...
Who are you, and under what right do you enter here?
I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, and I'm here to...
My crime? Don't tell me you're...
What did you hope...
And I just... So I tried, but I doubt that...
This man...
You are...
We learned every...
You think...
Vasily has locked himself in his office.
Stop! Think of my knowledge. All that I...
Even now you remain arrogant. You do not deserve pity.
Miserable simpletons! This is science you are murdering. Ah!
I can't believe it. Constantine's malachor was caused by a silly. The potion we were made to drink when we landed on the island was contaminated. How dare he do such a thing? And why?
I'm sorry, Greenblood. I never thought someone would try to kill
Ouh,
you that way.
j'ai bien fait de le crever, de tous les mettre aux arrêts. Constantin était malade à cause de ce mec. La potion que les soi-disant médecins nous ont fait boire au début du jeu. Salopard.
Let's go. I found a way out of the city. But be careful. You are weakened, and creatures roam these tunnels. I will lead the way.
saved our lives. How can we thank you?
We will never forget what you have done for us on Almenawi.
Yes, we will always be grateful.
We're not very far from the Hikmet outpost. You will have to be careful.
I know how to reach the port without being seen.
Perfect. As for you, you should take refuge in Vikshadir. But you should avoid...
We'll get...
Bon, cette quête secondaire s'est mise sur notre route, mais on va pouvoir enfin reprendre la quête principale. A plus, Golma, bonne nuit. À demain. Le jeu le plus long de l'histoire du jeu vidéo. Oh.
Your Excellency, Lord de Sade, and to what do I owe this honor?
I've been to Asili's laboratory and what I discovered was abominable. Hundreds of poor souls tortured, victims of horrifying There were so many...
How horrifying.
The natives were not the only victims of these crimes. There are also a number of Nauts.
Nauts? Pardon me. And have you brought Dr. Asili to me so he may answer?
Alas, I was forced to end his life. That said, you will find ample proof of his madness there. You need only send a few men.
Perhaps I shall. But it should have been my role. He was one of our most brilliant minds, and you have slain him like a beast. What proof do I have that this is not pure fabrication in...
Before you say anything that you might regret, Excellency...
What is it?
You should...
But...
I have no explanation to give you, Excellency. But as far as I am concerned, I have done nothing more than exact... And I am certain you would agree with me that this affair would be best kept a secret. My uncle has but one son remaining. And if he were to learn that his life is in danger at the hand of the bridge...
You speak with wisdom. We have lost all hope of finding a remedy, I'm afraid. And perhaps now, at least, then... Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to...
Farewell, my lord.
Sir de Corsilion. The mission you entrusted me with is...
Very well. Let's see. Oh, this is remarkable work. You explored the entire... Thanks to you, our merchants, the principal... Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
I found some notes.
Indeed. Oh, I will make this research some sheep. Can your old...
Looking for... Constantine.
My dear cousin, I'm always happy to see you. What news do you bring?
We managed to solve the problem of the attacks on San Mateus.
Really? So, what was causing them?
The city and its outposts were continuously being attacked by animals. These beasts were led by a large creature that strangely resembled a mountain guardian.
This is the same creature which High King Vinbar turned into, isn't it?
Exactly. Except it looked sick and it didn't act like the High King did. It was calling the animals around it, and it seemed like it was transferring its disease to them before making them attack. I have never seen anything like it. And there's more. Hikmet was in a similar situation. Do you remember?
Of course. Don't tell me that a Guardian was involved there as well.
Yes. The governor was convinced that the attacks were led by the islanders. And yet they were being attacked as well. And it was by their side that I fought the creature. That time it was a Nardai Glenderman, a beach guardian. But it seemed just as sick. And it was also manipulating the animals to make them aggressive.
So, it would be some kind of epidemic affecting the Guardians. I don't see what we can do about it. Actually, I think you have already done what had to be done, by eliminating those that were threatening our neighbors.
Perhaps. But I'm certain there's more to it than a simple epidemic. These beasts attack in a coordinated fashion, which requires an intelligence that they don't have.
You're exaggerating, dear cousin. The attacks you thought were coordinated may just have been coincidental.
You may be right, but I can't help thinking that someone is behind all this.
Do you really believe that a Donegad would want to take over the island? Cousin, you know how much I respect you, but frankly, this doesn't seem very coherent. But I see it's already quite late. If you will excuse me, dear cousin. Regrettably, I must leave you.
Where are you going?
Not very far, rest assured. But I have a small personal matter to take care of, you see. Don't be concerned. There's absolutely no risk. Use the opportunity to take some rest. You've really performed miracles recently. See you later.
But why would he leave like that? Guard, do you know where my cousin is going?
Sorry, Your Excellency. His Highness didn't tell me anything.
You are one of his bodyguards, aren't you?
I am, Your Excellency. But recently it has been difficult to force His Highness to accept our presence.
Recently? You mean this isn't the first time he's left without an escort?
I'm sorry, Your Excellency.
You'd better tell me everything.
But Fine. I don't mean to be disrespectful towards him. But His Highness's behavior has been very peculiar recently. He sleeps very little and goes out alone almost every night.
And it didn't occur to anyone that I should be informed?
Well, His Highness had specifically ordered us not to tell you about it.
And where does he go? I thought the days when he used to go from tavern to tavern were over.
He doesn't go to taverns, Your Excellency. From what I know, he goes outside the city.
Where could he go outside the city?
I've no idea. We saw him going north. That's all I know.
Listen, I understand this matter. You were supposed to protect Constantine. I'm worried about him. So, if...
I don't really know where he's going, Your Excellency. When he doesn't leave the palace, he stays in...
He writes so much down in there that he could fill in...
I hope you find his...
I don't like this at all. What could he be doing outside every night?
Normally I would have said getting drunk at the tavern. But clearly that isn't the case.
I'm starting to believe that the revelations of Enon Miel Frictamen had some truth to them. Let's rummage through his papers. We may find a clue.
Have you seen anything? For your visit. Welcome! Have you seen anything? Want armor that fits you like a glove? Oh. Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
Come closer, good people. The cure ain't what?
Descended into madness. But we can't let him kill these people simply because he's afraid they might have seen him.
May the trees on your
thanks.
These animals.
I'm glad I could. I'm looking for
someone like you
in some way.
He's
indeed.
No.
He walks.
He has it.
And you do. Do you have it?
He could hide.
You're right. You can hide.
Thank you.
Be prudent.
You're very isolated here.
It's a long story.
When oi, as I said.
There. Do you want?
I'll leave you. We can't be seen from the path. Let's wait here to see where Constantine goes.
I see him. And he's not alone.
himself here. Let's follow him, quick.
Constantine, what are you doing? Cousin! You're here! I would have preferred that you learn all of this another way. To be able to reveal everything to you in better circumstances. But whatever power we earn, there are some things that escape us.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but what are you doing here?
I seem monstrous to you. I am well aware of that. But I promise to explain everything when the moment is right. Then you'll understand. You will see. The temptation is so great to share all with you right now. You have done so much for me. You have given me so much. I haven't forgotten, believe me. But I still have more to do. Forgive me and have patience. Hold them back. But do not kill him for anything in the world.
Constantine, come back and explain yourself.
You think I taught this spoiled brat how to wield a weapon? And now he's throwing beasts at us.
Don't matter. It's the only explanation.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Yes, but I don't understand.
What he wants. Eternity. Strength. Power. It is what they all want. Those who take without looking beyond themselves. Like all those from the faraway lands.
He wasn't like that. He couldn't care less about all that.
Then it is the sickness. The brevity of his existence that terrified him to the point it changed who he is. You must stop him. Each time that he bonds, he destroys me a little more. And with me, the hope for a cure. And now it's my heart, my most sacred sanctuary that he covets. You must kill him.
That is madness.
The consequence of his folly, yes. Believe me, there is no other solution.
curse of my earth, or there will be nothing left to save.
I still can't believe this.
I understand what you feel. I have trouble believing it myself, but Enon Milfrichtenman never lies. We need to stop your cousin by any means possible.
We must learn more if we want to understand his plans and prepare against them. This hiding place he was talking about in his notes. We must find it.
If in his folly he remembered just a small bit of what I taught him, then he shall warn his guard to be ready for us. We will need to be discreet. Find ourselves allies.
You're thinking of all the creatures that he has perverted. A veritable army.
Precisely. And against an army we will need soldiers. The natives will follow you because their god has ordered it.
We might also be able to count on help from the Nords. We'll need to speak to their admiral. We should also be able to count on Sieglinde. Her troops will be all the more welcome. And of course we can also go and find the Mother Cardinal, as well as Governor Buren. What an absurd project. On the continent they would brand us crazy, but not here. On an island where everything is possible, and all folly is accepted. Let us go. We need to put an end to all of this. Your Eminence.
Sir.
Do you remember I thought that someone...
Yes.
And I was right.
You're hesitant.
Indeed.
And thanks to...
Constantine, as for the weight...
Absolutely. Are you telling...
Something like that. But the power... Thus gaining...
But why attack us?
His third. And I know that I won't stand... I will go having a comment...
The idea that you have help you can count on.
Thank you, Your Eminence. I must leave you.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
Allez, on a l'Inquisition de notre côté.
Your Excellency.
Lord Desart. And to...
I have come...
An alliance?
You remember, no doubt, the attack.
Of course.
Precise this revelation.
Sure. Do you know how many men have died during these attacks?
Allow me to continue, I beg you. Then, he is fighting, he is prepared. It is in the name of the congregation.
That's madness. It is complete madness. All of it. I believed you sincere, Desarde. But no matter. You are in need of men to stop your cousin who has...
Precisely. I have already gathered support, but I need as...
Let us be clear. I don't believe for an instant that I do trust you. And since we cannot...
Thank you. I have to go. Look forward...
Farewell, my lord.
What brings you here?
I came to ask. Did you hear about?
Yes, Dark.
But the power he
Your cousin.
Indeed, I cannot fight because we must.
Your will to create an alliance between all and the call of Enon. We will be by your side. And I.
Thank you, Dunkus.
Don't thank me. May the earth.
I must admit that I expected Dunkus to be more angered when he learned what Constantine had done.
He's a sage among sages, even amongst the Donegada. Enon Neil Frichterman speaks in his ear. I think he already knew what was happening, even before we came to see him.
That confirms it. I made the right choice. Teofredi couldn't have a better High King.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
I have come to ask for your help, Admiral. My cousin has been plunged into mad. He took control of many creatures by reenacting rituals he learned from, and now he...
A difficult situation. Who's in charge of the island is none of our business, Desarde.
It actually does concern you. He's not looking for political...
I see. It's a decent...
We must stop him at all costs. I already have the support of other factions, but I was...
You can. My men aren't really used to fighting on land, but they will be by your... You have proven time and time again that we can...
Thank you, Admiral.
May the winds be in your favor, Desarde.
Hello, Commander.
Lord Desarde, how can I be...
I have come to ask for your help.
I'm at your service, Your Excellency. What is it you want from me?
We need reinforcements to protect the sanctuary of the Islanders.
Very well.
I will send some troops.
Creatures.
I beg your pardon.
As your men, ever since he is now.
I haven't since here. But thanks to you. If you're telling.
Thank you, Commander.
Anything else?
I have to go.
I also have a.
L'armée est prête. En vrai, c'est important d'avoir une bonne relation avec les factions parce que
Hello, Glendan.
Björt Tirtum.
To tell you that men are going to come all the way to the sanctuary.
I thank you for coming. I am disgusted to welcome warriors of... And in truth...
No. It is all of Tirfredi and Enon Milf. We have need of every able warrior to protect them. You need to prepare yourself as well. I fear that...
We will fight. Have no doubts.
I have no doubt.
May the rocks give you their toughness. Can I do anything else?
I must leave.
Qua Awelams.
The cave that Constantine indicated in his note shouldn't be very far.
He has guards that are very loyal to him. There's a chance they'll be protecting his hideout.
Come on, draw your weapon. I'm waiting.
Constantine has marked several places on this map. I recognize some of them. They are sacred places for the natives, places of connection. This place, this journal. My poor Constantine, you have completely lost your mind. What are you hoping to achieve with these rituals?
No Donegad has ever done such a thing. It goes against the balance that we are defending. Enon Mir Frichterman was right. Your cousin wants power. He is feeding from the strength of Tyr Fredi.
So much so that he's threatening Enon Mir Frichterman himself. He wants to take his place. To think he's been plotting this absurd plan for weeks. He even used us to achieve it. The intruder in the sanctuary was certainly sent by him to scout the place. We'll need to gather allies if we're going to stop him. But we will also have to weaken him and break apart the bonds that he's established.
I don't know exactly how these things work. And unless you do, we're gonna need help. How about Dunkus? Mev scares me a little.
You're right. Let's go and find him.
brings you here?
As I've told you before, my cousin bonded...
You did tell me, and you must know that...
That is what...
And with... However...
What can I do?
During the ritual, the only we will... So... Here. Take these seeds and plant them at the bottom of these, however...
Thank you.
And don't worry.
Gave us at the base of the raised stone. Look! The plant seems to be growing extremely fast. The Doneigada of Duncas's clan are sure to be here soon to finish breaking the bond. town seems to be growing extremely fast. The Doneigada of Duncas's clan are sure to be here soon to finish breaking the bond.
C'est la fin du jeu, hurrah! Le point de non-retour, on l'a atteint. L'Assemblée va forcer à aller au sanctuaire. Je l'ai fait! Je l'ai fait!
Feeling, my child? What you are about to do is difficult.
Don't make it harder than it has to be, Petrus. Fighting against your cousin isn't pleasant, but it's the only logical thing to do.
A nicer way of saying he has no choice.
Indeed. I must stop Constantine, regardless of what it may cost me. Not only to obtain an antidote to the Malachor, but also to save this island.
I have learned many things by your side, and thanks to you, I was able to give my mother back to the earth. I won't forget this. And this is my land, my people. I will be by your side. You will not go through this ordeal alone.
What's happened to Constantine is regrettable. But you're doing what must be done. You're a good person, Greenblood. Then you can count on your old master of arms to protect you.
We will all be with you. After all, this concerns all of us, doesn't it?
Naturally.
We will be by your side to support you both physically and spiritually.
Thank you. You have been precious allies, and you are proving once more the value of your friendship. Now let's go. It'll be a shame if we arrive too late.
Oh putain, je crois que ça m'a hérissé les poils ce discours.
The entrance to the sanctuary has been forced. A fight took place here.
Constantine managed to get through. Let's hurry.
Voilà, une quête que je n'ai pas terminée, c'est trouver les pages du professeur. Du professeur, c'est des trucs là, mais ça m'ennuie, ça me faisait chier. Trouver des microscopiques pages dans des immenses maps comme ça, c'est chiant. On est à la fin.
Desade, glad to see you. Sadly, we couldn't stop your cousin.
He suddenly stormed our position, along with a horde of enraged creatures. We didn't stand a chance.
And now there are beasts attacking us relentlessly. My men are doing all they can to stop them.
We thought it best to stay here to keep the path open for you, should you want to face your cousin.
Thank you. You did well. I'll do everything in my power to catch him and stop him from carrying out his plan. Keep holding on as long as you can. I need to be able to reach him.
Wait, there's a group of creatures coming.
Oh, on a toute l'équipe avec nous. Oh, c'est génial.
Maybe enlighten protect me in this battle.
A bit of poison on my brain. I hope you are ready.
I'll stay here with them, Greenblood.
He's right. We must help them stop these creatures.
Are you sure?
Every minute gained is a minute that allows you to save us.
Glad to have you with us, Kurt. Just like the good old days.
And thank you too, Afra. It is an honor.
Enough with the talking, Greenblood. Go.
And stop Constantine. I'd hate to be doing this for nothing.
In that case, thank you. And good luck to both of you.
Ok, Kurt et Afra restent en arrière. Enfin, ils restent à l'avant-garde pour arrêter l'invasion de créatures qui nous colleraient aux fesses. Donc il me reste Vasco, Siora et Petrus. Ok. C'est chouette qu'on ait toute l'équipe à la fin. C'est rare qu'un jour on emmène toute l'équipe avec toi. Dommage, dans Mass Effect on voit jamais ça. On voit les copains participer mais on y joue pas avec nous.
There you are. I was starting to think that we would die here for nothing. Your cousin just passed through here with a horde of beasts, and he keeps sending us more.
We won't hold very long. We're not used to fighting creatures like these.
We are, and we will hold long enough for you to reach the heart, even if we must die in the process. But you must chase him. You must prevent him from performing the ritual at all costs. If Enon Milfrichtiman dies, we're all doomed.
I'm well aware of that, believe me. But here come some more beasts. To arms!
Maybe enlighten protect me in this battle. Poison on my brain. And let's go!
Ward off this fate!
people.
And I'll stay with her. One blade more can't hurt.
We need to prevent the beasts from following your tracks.
Yeah, we could use some help here, to be honest.
I wouldn't have put it that way, but the Moridigan isn't wrong.
You see? Over and done.
You should go now. And may the volcano give you its strength.
Well, good luck. Oh, and Siora. Kayato.
Oh, il a dit un petit mot d'amour en langue native avant de monter. Tout plein de petits détails qui ne sont pas oubliés dans le jeu. Il me reste qui? Il me reste juste Petrus.
Is this the last time I'll see your face?
I don't know.
Go.
There you are. Praise the enlightened.
Has already reached the heart. Our other allies informed me. They are also trying to stop the creatures.
What do you intend to do?
Pursue him all the way there and do everything I can.
In that case,
This time it's my turn. I'm staying with my people.
I knew you'd say that.
Well, I wasn't going to let the young ones get all the glory.
your help would be a blessing, Father.
You see? You should go now, my child. Be careful. We are all praying for your success.
Thank you, Petrus. Be careful too. Constantine!
Restrain him!
sorry.
Why? Why have you done this?
But for you. For us. So that we may live free at last.
This makes no sense. Constantine, it's madness.
You don't understand because you're still attached to the old world. This old, dying world which, to survive, has betrayed, used, and manipulated us and would not have hesitated to kill us.
Perhaps, but
I've seen death, cousin. And I understood the vanity of it all. My father's ruses just so he could earn more power. The political bowing and scraping to preserve corrupted nations. I have been offered unrivaled power, allowing me to get rid of this. To send the old world back to its inevitable death and to build something new here. Something unique. And this new world is my gift to you. You and I could be its new gods, the immortal and benevolent monarchs.
He himself is the incarnation of the old world he is speaking of. He has its vices and its poison. For his own immortality, he's prepared to destroy everything around him, to break millennia of cycles. I implore you, flesh of my land, think of all the lives that will come to an end to feed his pride.
Don't listen to this old god. He's like all the others, after all, clinging to life. All you have to do is to bind yourself here, with me, and we will be gods together, forever.
Ah, il y a deux choix. Ben, le tuer, parce que j'apprécie pas son plan, il nous a menti, donc je vais le tuer. Personne ne devrait avoir un tel pouvoir.
Come.
Good night, sweet prince.
Oui, on l'a fait.
After the fall of Constantine, my young student managed to establish stronger links between the old nations and the natives. Some of their Donegada were even invited to the continent, and with their help, it slowly became a land filled with life again. And for the first time in a long while, the number of cases of the Malicor is decreasing. Those who bravely fought at Dorhad Genadu were celebrated everywhere. After all, if it weren't for this unlikely alliance, the island would have fallen into Constantine's greedy hands. This victory allowed Siora to become the Mark of her village, but she often leaves to be reunited
La
with the
fameuse
one she
conclusion des
believes to be
RPG comme
her
ça.
soulmate. Sieglinde took Kurt as an advisor, but he insisted on keeping his place alongside his former student and friend, watching his back, as he always had. Afra set aside her weapons and went back to her research on the native culture and flora of the island. It is said that she is even writing a book with the help of Dunkasi's clan when not visiting her friends. For his bravery, Vasco was awarded the rank of commander. He now travels the sea at the head of a whole fleet. but he often comes back to visit his brother-in-arms. Petrus's ambitions have finally been fulfilled. He obtained the much-coveted title of Cardinal. Despite the responsibilities implied by such a title, he still sometimes visits the one he calls his child. Despite the help Ulan received, which allowed him to restore the importance of the seaside Nemeus, he still had to renounce the role of Marl as he faced the contempt of the other clans. Her friendship with the Renaigse helped Deirdre to overcome her reticence. She willfully accepted to follow the orders of her new High King. Dunkas and his people spent a lot of time with savants and theologians. Patiently, they shared their knowledge of the Earth and learnt new techniques from one another, and in so doing, they restored balance between the New World and the Old. The natives' hostility towards the Alliance has not diminished, and Governor Byrne is in a delicate situation, especially considering some sordid rumors in Al-Sad regarding the practices of the scholars he protects. The public revelations of St. Matthias's life led to a deep change in Teleme. The Ordo Luminis was dismantled for good, and the missionaries' purpose is now to establish dialogue rather than conversion. Now that the Nort's sailing techniques were known, others tried their hand at them, without success for the time being. Simply knowing the techniques could not take the place of the Guild's centuries of experience. Under Sieglinder's control, the Guard returned to the honorable values that had made its reputation. And they did so all the more easily, now that their shadiest members were out of the picture.
Et ben voilà. Et on peut passer le générique, et c'est ce que je vais faire, parce que fuck off, il est tard. Et je suis content de l'avoir fini. Bah écoutez, c'était un chouette jeu. Sur ce, je vous laisse ici, et je vous dis à plus.